that. Chickadee, chickadee, chick. Is this open set? Nice. No. Chickadee, chick. Welcome in here. Got my light a little lower tonight. I don't know what it's going to look like over here. I think it actually looks a little better. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're back. We're back. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Daytona International. My gloves. Hold on a second. We're back, boys. Daytona. It's Daytona day. It's not a week of it. It's just one day. It's actually kind of exciting. I'm actually kind of excited about it. All right.
Exit's clear.
Stop.
We have damage.
Okay.
Leader has just done a 150.36. Disengage limiter. Please swank. Track temperature is falling. It's now 44 Celsius.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear.
These are pretty sketchy right now, dude. This is actually pretty sketchy condition. It's actually, I don't know what is 43C, so it's pretty hot. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a wide swath of skill happening out here tonight. that I can tell you. That's a guarantee already. We're gonna see some straight shenanigans, top to bottom. Oh, top to bottom shenanigans. All right. Have to develop my reflexes. Defensive, highly defensive skills. Jay Shrew, welcome back. Hello, hello, hello.
It's just done a 148.10.
Oh crap. Take it. Do you like that? Does that sound good? I like a really good, I like a really loud, but not too loud. I like to hear the engines, you know, of the other vehicles around me. Like I like to, for the Porsche, that's like, it's perfect, right? Problem is when I get to the Ford, is when the Ford enters the mix. It's just like, now I'm in a Porsche. It's like, whoa. That's so much Ford in my ear right now. What's up, Jay Shrew? How you doing, man? What are you up to? What kind of craziness are you getting involved in right now? How's the? I turned out my lighting tonight. It's just my eyes were a little bit sensitive to light right now. Does it look okay? How do you like it? Got my butt whooped on Daytona earlier. Rough race. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, I figure this is kind of like kind of Wreckfest crowd. You know, this is one tier up from Wreckfest crowd. I mean, it's Class C, so I'm sure there's some very fast Class C people. I guarantee it. But there is a lot of drivers right now, so the softs should be pretty good still. Issue will be if it ever drops below a certain point, then we're going to get some crazy people in there. Some bottom splitters or something. I don't know. Relaxing for the 9 now. Did 4 earlier. Got wrecked. And 3 of them tap split. Yeah, you know, I think my goal right now, hey, you know, I'm going to, hopefully I can exhibit, you know, the proper way to survive. You know, it's kind of like, it's like how people are good at PUBG. You're like, how's that possible? How does this person always get to the final circle? Well, let me show you. Let me show you how I get to that final circle, my friend. A lot of it is kind of like cat-like reflexes that are probably more akin to some sort of Top Gun fighter pilot. If I were to toot my own horn, I'm sure I could. I'm sure I could have gone that direction. I wanted to go helicopter though. Do you know that? I'm a rotor crafter, dude. A rotor craftsman. Oh yeah, a fine connoisseur of the rotor craftsmanship. What do you think of? Are you? Well, you're a plane guy, right? You're a jet guy. So yeah, I'm more of a yeah. I like a helicopter. I like just the sound of a helicopter. Sound of a helicopter, dude. Oh yes. I've never seen anybody lose it there. Is he gonna hit me right now? I was preparing myself for total annihilation. Oh, back in NASCAR. I always wish there was a 7th gear. Okay, that's an X somewhere. Where am I triggering the X? On the last one? Try to go wider.
Like a minefield.
The guy behind has just done a 147,
Jay, do you play War Thunder? The cadence of that disconnection is incredibly cadent. What are you into, Jay? Besides, how often do you play iRacing? What's your cadence of iRacing? What's your regimen like for iRacing? Okay, so I'm picking up the X on that one. I see. Okay, I was trying to test that. Coming into narrow on that third one, but on the second one, no, third one. Sorry, there's 4 there. Cheers. Let me get my coffee, dude. Oh, yeah, I need some coffee. Here you go. Can you see my flight stick over here? I've been flying some helicopters myself. I'm something of a helicopter pilot myself. Recently getting into the ways of the wire-guided missile. Oh, yeah. The ways of the 3-kilometer snipe shot. Pretty. I'm doing it online now, dude. It's nuts. It's freaking nuts. It's the only place where you can get this experience with a helicopter online outside of DCS, that's also where I'm going to go next. I'm actually kind of excited. I'm kind of like dipping my toe. It's kind of like the arcade version of DCS is how I like to think about it. It really is. It's really incredible. It's totally the arcade version of DCS. You know, I love War Thunder, though, because it is really fun, and it's quick. The matches are quick. I don't know if it's probably not how it is with DCS. You're like clocking in, dude. You're like clocking in for a 3-hour work sesh with DCS, I'd imagine. It's taking you 30 minutes just to freaking get your helicopter off the pad. Go through the launch procedure. Do you know what DCS is? I don't know. Digital combat simulations. And now with possibility of getting a Pimax in my life. Pimax just reached out. Jay Shrew, did you hear about that? It's been great. Pimax just reached out to me directly. And that's how I like to work. I like to work directly and personally with my sponsors. I don't like being a part of no like creator team or whatever. I don't like being treated like cattle. Jay. Not me. No. I ain't no part of no creator series. They wanted me. The creator series, they wanted me. That's a long story. I don't know if I should tell it unless you wanted to hear it. Unless you're like, yes, I need to hear this. Next time I'm going to drift. I'm going to learn some drifting. You quit DCS because it took me over 2 hours? Yeah, dude. Well, that's how what War Thunder is right now. Because it like for me, I used to do it in Arma 3. You know, and now everybody's doing Armor Reforger. Armor Reforger is cool, but it's hard to kind of like, you have to like grind for a bit in infantry. And it takes you about an hour to get to the helicopter level. And by that point, I'm just like kind of over it. So I'm like, thought about squad. I'm going to try squad here soon. Doing some transport or whatever. I don't know. But the thing I love about War Thunder is that it's got that like sweaty, those super sweaty Trials of Osiris moments that I really need out of multiplayer experiences. And it's really doing it for me. Nice, very nice, calm, chill kind of experience that you can do like a lecture to in the background or some sort of podcast or what have you. And what's up, AKF? Hello. But yeah, that's what I worry about with DCS. Yeah, that's what I worry about with DCS.
Swanker has resubscribed.
But I heard they added quick start. Oh, I'm throwing down the 10 months. Hey, kid, thanks so much. Firm handshakes, brother. Thank you so much. You've been in here for a long, long time. Thank you so much, man. Welcome in. Welcome back. Are you, what's your regimen like for iRacing, Akip? Alfie, I see you. Good evening. Hey, what's up, man? Let me just take a little peek here. I think I missed some stuff.
Has redeemed a Prime subscription.
You run a lot, just GT3s lately, up to 2.7K. I see that, Jay. Started season at 1.6. One at 1.6. Oh, nice. Wow. 2.7, you said? Nice. GT3s, what's your favorite GT3? TCS, haven't played it in a couple years. Nice. Okay, nice. I feel like we're all kind of, there's always like, there's an overlap between sim racing and sim flight to an extent. Most people, I think, though, are much, we're all kind of casual sim flighters, really. I mean, unless you're like, but I would love to, I really would love to learn DCS and get good at it. But moment to moment, it would be like War Thunder. So I don't know. War Thunder is getting crazy, dude. It's nuts. It's crazy. And recently, I just combined. I just got unlocked the 8.0, which matches like the 8.3 helicopter, the 8.0 Leopard 1, a German medium tank. This engine in this thing is insane. It's like a damn Porsche engine in this thing. I can't even believe it. Like it's oh man. Phenomenal machine, the Leopard 1. I wasn't too familiar with this particular brand of tank prior to this opportunity, but it's really, really incredible. In case you're looking for a tank out there. Leopard 1, highly recommend. I don't even know if they're still, it is like a Leopard. It's crazy. It's like it's very cat-like. Mustang is your favorite? Nice. Hey, Jay, sure also subscribe. Hello. Thank you so much. How did I miss that? It was back to back. Thank you so much, Jay Shrew, for the sub. Welcome back. There's also like iRacing for planes regarding the price. So, oh yeah, similar pricing. I can see what you mean. Yeah, that's true. I mean, for me, it was really just the Gazelle. Probably that territory. Huey. But, yeah, the Huey, the thing I like about the Huey is that just in general, you can, it's just got so many, I don't know how it is in DCS, but there's so many outfittings you can do to it, setups with it. It's an absolute workhorse, you can just, oh, that's okay. So too far to the left. Same with the Gazelle, but the Gazelle is like super fast. That's what you get with that one. Huey is just an all-encompassing absolute diesel truck in the sky.
Green flag. Okay, here comes your
Absolute unit brick flying through the sky. But it's such a beauty, at the same time. Here we go. Hello. Oh, jeez. Really true. That's all right. That was my bad. It's super loud probably on your end. Sorry, audio mixes we're kind of going through a little bit of change. Adjustments that are happening on the fly. Ooh, that's a little still cold there. Really sketchy little setup. Wowie. This is like an esports setup for this car, dude. This is actually crazy. Okay, there we go. I like to feel the crowd. Feel them in my soul, not necessarily hear them. Per se. Is that the SimHub base settings? Neptune, hello. Scorky. Hello. What? Sim up base settings? That's too much, probably. Gotta go down to that 3 a little bit earlier. That 4 is a little bit sloppy pops. And this setup.
One more lap.
That puts you 0.5 on the leader's pace.
Oh man, this is a really difficult setup. It's really crazy. I mean, I just drove this car around the new track, St. Petersburg. Didn't feel this difficult. Oh, no X. Ah, thank you. Okay, well, it's hopefully better. At least better. It's going to take some laps with some dudes for me to get that one understood again. Is this my first race today? Yep. Yep, it is. I just started. Yeah.
It's over.
My sound. Wait, what? You're saying my bass settings are so good? What do you mean? Or you're saying, oh, I use a Rodecaster Duo. I use a Rodecaster mixer in my mix. And it's really that. I bet you it's really the Rodecaster doing the heavy lifting. To be honest, because it dominates. There's nothing better than Rodecaster, dude. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? How's your week going? It really is. It really is, dude. The processing on this is absolutely insane. It's like it's seriously, AKIP, seriously. Just imagine, if you will. I'm not even joking. Imagine a company that was as good as any technology company, but they focused just on audio. Oh, dude. You're muted. You're muted now. You know what I mean? Imagine a tech company that was just phenomenal, but they just focused on one thing. And it was just audio. It's just like, more companies need to just be good at one thing. Because it's like, wow. It's like they're really good at it. They're like really good at it. It's not even close. It's how I experience it so far. Especially for the price point. I mean, you really can't beat it. I'm not going to lie to you. They've got some like wizardry. I will say this: they have some like wizardry audio processing. I mean, it's basically. I mean, this is basically a computer. That's the crazy part. So it's like I bought it on sale for like $500. I think normally it's like $599, but then they actually got it from Sweetwater and they hooked me up because I bought like a M Audio M Gamer, which is kind of similar to this one, but it is really cheaper and it was exponentially worse.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
It's a Pelto. And this one was like, dude, I mean, for like double the price, it'd be sort of a little bit more than double. This is like, I mean, I've just been absolutely blown away. It really is a computer. It's got Ethernet in the back. It's got 2 USB-Cs. It's got a touch screen on it. It has a processing unit, which is basically another word for like a CPU, right? So it's got, you know, it's got like a whole OS on it. You know, it's got these like touchpads, which I really don't use, you know. But it's got a four faders. It's really just awesome. And then you plug it into both your gaming PC and your streaming PC. And then it takes over both things. It's really insane. It's really, really insane. The depth of it is unbelievable. And but recently I've gotten into the actual audio processing unit side of the device, which I pretty much ignored heretofore till recently, actually. And then I actually started diving in a little bit it was like, you know, just small, tiny tweaks, you know what I mean? Just tiny, just a little, you know what I mean? Nothing much. And it was just like, but that's where I observed kind of like what's happening behind the scenes a little bit. And that's where I was like, dang, this thing's nuts. This thing's crazy.
One left to green. Line up on the left side. Close. Pit road is closed.
So yeah, it's basically with this device, I basically have 3 computers in this stream.
Okay, rolling starts. Follow car number 10.
And then essentially I want to add a 4th when I do the podcast side, which will have a different side of the stage over here. And then I'll have like kind of a green screen, probably. Green screen processor. So, you know, we did like 4 or 5 computer stream at one point. It's like, now I'm like, how many computers can we get? How many computer stream can I make this? Yeah, it's nice. It is nice. Yeah. I mean, I for a long time, I was using this without any sort of EQ, with basically a flat EQ. But I've added my own personal EQ to it, just a tiny one that, you know, just a, you know what I mean, just a little bit of, a little spice, a little bit of spice on top. You know what I mean? Not too much, just a little bit extra spice. That's how I like it. And it's very spicy. It's now beautifully spicy. They were right on the edge of the I don't know. Both of them died, P1 and 2. I'm just trying to hang on to this guy. Okay, I'm still drafting a little bit. We'll see how much it affects 1.0. I'm actually this is a good test right now. 1.9. There we go. Getting a little draft. I'm sure he probably took the exit better. Dude, this setup is crazy, boys. This setup is freaking crazy. Hey, welcome in. The setup is crazy. This for a fixed setup? I've never felt anything like this before. Connor Hooper, welcome in. It feels like a freaking pickup car almost. Like a big old fat pickup car. So much momentum. Okay, I'm not going to defend this guy. If he catches us, we're going to work with him because I won't be able to catch Gustavo by myself. Hey, hello, Connor. Hello. He's deep. Oh, let's go. Here we go, dude. Now we're cooking. Now he's got pressure. Now I'm actually hooked up. That's what I needed right there. There's a shot in the arm. Juan's also pulling in. We took that nice. Hey, thanks, Connor. I appreciate it, man. Hello, hello.
Flat for you.
V2.
Oh, he's going wide. I'm a little wide. 0.7. Sketchy. Fourth gear, yeah, I'm sure it does. In this setup, I can't make it. Right now, at least. It's too sketchy. I got three's got to set up the car right now. But if he's taking it in four, we're hanging. But we're also in the draft, though. But it's pretty 1-to-1. Okay, here we go. 2 laps to go, maybe. No. It's like 8 minutes. Feels like a long race. I got this guy attacking me from the rear. I'm just trying to take it like a normal person. Just keeps on trying to dive me, Team 1. I gotta push. Juan is gonna... It's getting feisty. I can tell already. There we go. Okay, there we go. Nice. He almost lost. Oh, nice. Car behind's gone.
Incident in West Rush. I think it might be Gonzalez.
Yes.
New fast flat for you.
We're hanging. Same as last time. Don't listen to crew chief. Not getting as big of a toe as I'd like to see here. 0.8. Ooh. Oh, he hit the wall. 0.9. We're still chilling. But I'm assuming that's gonna... He probably got no damage, though. Yeah, TCM, I saw that. I guess I'm curious to see how it manifests. All right, still 0.9. Pushing. I just can't close the gap. Point 8. So close. We're so close. We just got to close this gap. Point 7.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Point 6. Point 5.
White flag, stay smooth. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on. Clear on the right.
Perfect drive. Absolutely flawless.
You won. Yeah, we did it. Too bad it wasn't for a million.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner, boy. Oh, wow. Oh. Whew. Here, let's watch that last lap. Oh, wait, that was it. Hold up. That was.
That's the end of the session.
Here, let me. Oh, let me turn my music down. I thought I made a mistake here. I don't normally make this decision. I honestly had a little bit of a red mist a little bit. And I was trying, I think that just looked right, honestly. I think that was a good play. Because I didn't want to give him too much, and I didn't want, but then I was easily jostled, I realized. Hey, thanks. Hey, thanks, Connor, dude. I was hoping I was going to grab that one for you, dude. I was like, new followers, I'm like, yeah, you never forget a P1. A top split P1. Anyways, hello. Welcome in here, guys. Wow. Wowie. Wowie. I was trying to, dude, you guys are probably wondering what I was trying to register. I was trying to register for the next race, but I couldn't get it done, dude. I like accidentally maximized my chat window on top and I started panicking. I was like, okay, I gotta let go. I gotta let go of that vision. I was like, I just gotta let go of that vision, dude. I was like, I couldn't do it and win. I was like, I had to choose. I was like, either we're gonna win or I'm gonna get in this next freaking fixed race. I was like, I chose winning. I did forfeit though on time. I just couldn't get the rest of it done. A straight drag race. I can't believe it. I mean, honestly, I think if he'd stayed low, he might have got it. I don't know why he didn't go underneath the apron. I don't know why he didn't go. I don't know why he didn't go low. Maybe he thought he was going to get more. I don't know. Yep. I don't know what's going on here. Okay. Let me just, oh geez. Why? Why is it doing that? There we go. Wow. That's probably the closest photo finish I've ever been in. That's honestly the closest one I've ever been in. There you go. It's pretty nuts. Save that image for sure. Well, I got it right here. I'm recording as well, but yeah. Guess I could click this in. Can I click that in? Does that make it go away? I forget all my settings. Click it. Click it. Click it. One of these buttons is supposed to hide my UI, but it's not. Well, anyways, hello guys. Welcome in. There we go. There we go. That's a P1, man. I needed that. I needed that. I needed that. I've been yesterday, if you were in here, dude, I've been struggling with some psychosis. I mean, that's the best finish we've had since I have changed my settings, honestly, easily. Ugh. We recently switched from 360 hertz to 60 hertz on our direct drive base. And if you don't know what that is, then, well, oh, you want to go space? It's too dark now. Here, hold on. Let me put my camera ahead of it. How do I make it go ahead of it? Let me see here. Does that help or hurt? Does that help or hurt? No. Let me see here. Let's go all the way to the top. It's got to be okay up here, right? There we go. I have my lights kind of, is it too dark for you guys right now? Let me see here. It's a little dark, but not like crazy dark. Here, what if I just do this? Will this make it so it's just on this scene? Oops, nope. Oops, that's why. Let's do something like that. What's up, guys? Hello. We're going to get into another race here. I think I'm just going to move forward this window too, but that makes it so you guys can kind of see it, right? All right, here we go. Let's take a look here. I kind of wanted to mix it up tonight a little bit too, but what do you guys think we should do? Welcome in here, guys. Except Neptune, Orbital, Chase Shrew, Bread and Water, Watch Herd. Starliner, hello. 07 Buck. Just looking at the next race. Some guys who were asking me to do GT4. You guys want me to mix it up at GT4 for a bit? Oh, dude, Sonoma? Which Sonoma track is this? Cup Short? What? Oh, yes, yes, yes. I've never done this one. That's oh, that's a next level of pain, feels like. Although it is pretty rounded, but based on how fast you're going, oh my goodness. But yes, I have done this one because you're like coming close to this little tire barrier here. And that's all about like setting up the massive speed down here. I always screw up in this transition, I think. Or is it this one? I think it's this one. This one into this one. That's cool. Both are cool. What do you guys think? What would you guys rather see me try next? I mean, we got 20 minutes. So, you know, we could spend it learning GT4 PCUP, really. I mean, M2 is only 5 minutes away, Summit Point. It's rookie. There's only 8 people in it. GT4 sounds good. I kind of have never done GT4 at Summit Point, I think. But 12 people now, it's probably going to fill up. So let's do it. It does kind of sound fun. I don't know what's happening here. Let me just take a look here real quick. What's happening in the world of GT4 recently? Is it not Mustang? Jeez. What is this guy doing? The Mustang got beat. It seems like Mercs. Is it Mercs over Ford right now, or it just kind of depends? I'm down for. I like. Honestly, I think I like the Merc better, anyways, than the Ford and GT4. I've tried it a few times, and yeah. I don't know. I think you've got to develop a taste for it, perhaps. Also, the Aston Martin's really good. I always see the Aston Martin at the top too. Hello guys, welcome in. Sorry, I got my lights down a little bit right now. It's kind of just feels nice right now. I'm just a little cooked. It just feels nice to have like a moment of like almost. It's not like dark, but. There's still definitely a light on, but I think my camera could be more sensitive to light too. That's another thing I could probably pursue. Faster lens on it, perhaps. I mean, I do need to get. I eventually want to go to like a full frame style, which is like I don't even know, dude. I mean, even just like, well. Seems like people like that. Although I kind of find it disturbing. Don't you kind of find it? Like when people use the really shallow. So sorry. I'm so sorry. Hold on. I gotta turn this down. That's what I really wanted to do. I forgot to do it. There we go. Should you jump in? It's good. We just got P1 at GT3. So yeah, super stoked. Super stoked about that. We fought tooth and nail for it too. I earned it. Although I think Gustavo could have done better at the end. He may not have known that he could use it, but I'm pretty sure you can use it. And we did. Well, all right. That's what we did. And we did use it to our advantage. Okay, here we go. This is this is Merc GT4 at Summit Point.
lane speed limit is.
Connor,
72
yeah, you
kilometers
should
per hour.
definitely jump in. You want to train? You want to train together? You want to train a train while training? Sorry, I mean just
There's traffic
on a
behind.
track. Has track schedule been released for week 1? I don't know. I haven't looked. I like to be surprised anyway. I'm at the point where I'm like, I don't even know what's coming up. Like, I prefer it that way. Like, total surprise. I'm like, oh, that way if I don't, like, really like a combo, I'm not, like, dreading it coming up. I'm still surprised. I'm like, oh. Because I feel like if I know about a bad combo way ahead of time, it really kind of compounds how I feel about it over the course of the season. And, you know, and so I like to have an unbiased...
Track. They're showing a red, yellow
It's
flag.
been a while. Hold up. I got to change my force feedback. Let's go ahead and crank that up a little bit. I don't know how high I can crank it. Let me explore my crank level. Seems like crank is good. Oh, that's just cold tires, I'm sure. Is this open? Can I move this back? Can I do this? No. Okay. This is fixed. Is this fixed? Is this actually fixed though? I think it must be, right?
Swanker has redeemed a Prime subscription.
Eyes 425 just subscribed.
He's at 425 with the Prime, and hey, thanks. Thank you so much for the support, and hello. Thank you. I don't know if I've ever sit for 2 months in a row. I don't know if I caught even last month, but welcome in. Maybe I did. This last month has felt like a billion months. So time is relative sometimes, or all the time, really, as we've learned more about time. Teach me your ways. GT4 people, don't go to 1. Stay 2, stay 2. Relax it in the 2. Yeah. Wow, there's a lot. It got a lot of torque. Who's this guy? Perez?
Left side, clear on the left.
Hey, get them. What is that link to? That's a PDF. Don't click on that.
Red, yellow flag.
Wait, what is that?
Debris on
Do we
the
know this
track.
person? Oh, that's the schedule. Oh, okay. Okay, as long as we know Dylan. I don't know, that link looks a little sketch.
P8.
Just got me. I don't know why I'm like feeling like I need to protect you from clicking on links. Just in case Grandma's watching. Should I see a link there? I'll click on that. Grandma, no! Don't do that. We talked about this.
Clear on the right.
We have damage.
This is like nothing. Yep, still nothing. Still nothing I can do. Now you're taking up the entire course. iRacing posted themselves in notification section in
There's
iRacing.
traffic behind. Keep your wits about you.
Yeah, well, welcome in, Dylan.
We've got cold tires. We need to get some heat into them.
Yeah, I guess with a Twitch tag name like your name is probably your actual name. Or I guess that would be a good coy though. Like gain trust immediately. It's part of the tactic. He would never use his real name like this if he wasn't trustworthy.
Surface flag.
I'll click on that link. It's a good ruse, Dylan. It's a good one.
The guy behind has just done it on 17.29.
Welcome in here, guys. Sorry, I got to think about what else do you guys want to think about? Shanghai? Oh, not again. What is happening, dude? I'm having fun this fun week. I hope you are too. Even if it's a little bit jokery, like Joker style. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's got to be a little bit like that. You know? You got to laugh to keep on from raging. That's what you got to do to have a good time. I never know these days. It's true. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's true. I mean, you could be an AI for all we know. I mean, that's what's coming next. Drones, AI swarms. Got some AI swarms happening, coming down the pike. Do we like the way I'm driving? This is rough. Honestly, I kind of want to go back to Daytona. How much time left do we have to make a decision? I think we have like 9 minutes to go. $10.
Slippery surface flag. Be careful.
I don't know what to do. Let me leave the bias where it was. What kind of bias do you guys like to work on this car? Let me move it back to 58.7. I don't know.
5.
Yeah, I don't know. This is... Guys, I don't know. I don't like it. Connor, I'm out. I think I'm out. I don't think I like... I don't know. It's just too different, I think is what it is. Too different than what I'm used to. Yeah, okay, Daytona. Yeah, I agree. I'm sorry. GT4 people. Maybe I need a little bit more... The problem is, you know, it's all that relative speed and like judgment to the distance. It just takes a little bit of time, and I don't think I've got that time right now. But there is PCUP, but it's mostly GT3 popping off right now. So we're just gonna stay over here, boys. We're just gonna stay over here. It was meant to be. I'm so sorry. We're having a fun week, and this is just more fun. You know, more room to breathe. Too. If I think what they should have done, GT4 and GT3. I mean, really PCUP too. Like have them all at the same track at the same time, just like real life. You know, and just like see what happens. GT4 is pretty bad. Maybe the fix setup. I just really couldn't get I think the issue is that probably if I could adjust the ABS and the TC, perhaps even the ARB, that could have gone a lot further to perhaps get the car where like meeting me in the middle, you know, at least a little bit. The TC was insane. Yeah, it was just like, it was pushing top to bottom. Which car did you try, Connor? Which car did you try? Probably the Merc. Yeah, it didn't feel good, did it? Yeah, it felt like the opposite of where GT3 is at right now. Like, wow, like GT3, it was like, dang, dude, have you tried this Porsche set yet? This is crazy. Okay, that was weird. It actually started louder and then it went down on its own. So that's on iRacing that time. It didn't used to do that. This fix setup is crazy, dude. You just got in the lobby. Oh, nice. I see. I understand. But they take a minute to, yeah, exactly. Well, now, especially once you try this one, if you do the Porsche with me, oh man, wow.
Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching.
This thing is very, very loose. Much looser than I've ever... Ooh, I gotta turn my force feedback down here. Much looser than I've ever experienced this car in fixed. At least I think so. It feels great. It feels like an esports setup. It's crazy. But I don't know if the wing is... I don't know if it's... I'm sure the wing is probably too high.
Slippery surface flags out.
Well, what's up, guys? Hello. Welcome into the stream if you're new here. If you want to introduce yourself or whatever. If you want to stay anonymous, that's okay, too. This is a good time to chat, because otherwise, once we get into the race and we start battling for P1, we get into the situation where I have to focus for the homies. You know, if we get in that situation. You know, I mean, if we find ourselves in the no man's land, then it's nice, because then I can kind of chill for a little bit. Maybe even let the guy behind me naturally catch up because he is faster. We don't have to force that. I'm not letting him, but then working with him to catch the next guy, stuff like that, you know. But this is great. 15-minute races feels great. I wish we could. I wish they. Man, I had this moment where it looks like unranked. They have like some endurance stuff going on right now, right? It's an unranked endurance thing. I'd have been not. I just would love to see like kind of a daily endurance, like every 6 hours or something. Especially for a fun week, it would have been fun to see them try something like that. But hey, at least it is better. At least this fun week is way better than it has been every other fun week. I mean, we have GT3, which is crazy. I mean, most of the time we had to just put up with PCUP, Mazda, and Ferrari, which I actually really like that Ferrari car. But I just don't spend enough time in it. And the people who spend a lot of time in it are absolute freaks in it now. And so it's like, good luck trying to like get on their pace. Daytona is your crib, really? What about it? The what about, don't you like? Have you tried the Porsche here? Dude, try to get up in that Porsche. I'm telling you, you're gonna like the way you feel inside of it, driving around. I know you will. I know you will. Is Merc your main? I couldn't believe your pace in Merc. I was like, dang, dude, is that your, is that your main? Move bias forward 5 clicks. In this one? This set? You want me to feel it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now it should be very... Well, let's see.
P2.
Where are you? Oh, jeez. A lot more stable. That's for sure.
Fastest lap for Jarrett, 146.
Where have you seen this little... Wow. Is this just from you? Wow, that's crazy.
Slippery surface flag, careful.
Bruh, dude. What are we doing there?
Got damage.
Okay, well... Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know if I'll go the full 5, but it definitely feels very good, very planted. Maybe kind of something to do you start there and work your way down once you're heated up?
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit. Your tyres are cold, watch out.
Anybody watching Shanghai this weekend? F1 Shanghai? What do you guys think? Practice 1, I think it was probably over now, I guess.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now.
Fix is way too far back. It feels, I don't know. I'm not even thinking about it right now, but yeah, I'm kind of just letting my body decide. It does feel too far back though. You're right. Now experiencing this, I'm like, wow, maybe you're right. But then the problem though, at least for that, then I'm actually pushing out a little wider. But let me try one more time. Maybe let me do one more lap here. I don't know. I mean, I do feel. Let's try it like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this where it started? Well, let's do like 1 click forward here. Let's see how this feels. Or like 2 clicks. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of crazy how much deeper you can brake. Now, it almost feels like... Waiting. Yeah, I definitely... It almost feels like... Gee, I don't know. I mean, I don't want to... I'm like afraid to get used to it, you know? But let's see. I'm afraid to get used to it. 50.3 is what you're saying? What's up, Neptune? Yo. You'll be tuning in. Copy that.
New fastest lap.
Oh, that's next. Okay.
45.67.
I'm afraid to get used to it because I was like kind of doing pretty well with it. I don't know what I should do. What do you guys think? Anybody, any other opinions in the chat about where I should leave it? I'm kind of worried to change it too much because I was doing so well with this other one. But maybe you're right. The thing I liked about it before is that it was getting a lot of rotation and through here, and that's why I was able to kind of set up in a particular way. Yeah, more stable. I'm gonna try kind of old style here again. Yeah, I think you're right. Nah, I don't know. That's probably why I was thinking it felt like an esports setup. What do you guys think? I don't know. Maybe we should just kind of see where we. The problem I find with just generally speaking, getting used to front biased setups is that it changes the way you approach everything. And when you race an esports setup, it's just like I don't know. And so it's like I was like wrapping my mind around this fixed setup like it was an esports setup. I don't know. I'm just not sure. We'll have to see. Maybe back to back. What did I get last time? Let's pull up my last time. Minus 27? Really? Okay, that's because they're short. Okay, that's right. Okay, we got to watch it.
Checkered flags out, P5.
We got to watch it. Okay, let's take a look here. We got best lap was 44.9. Probably, it's quality was 45.1. Okay, 44 to 45 territory. Way too much rear bias. You think just in general? We'll go to. I'll meet you in the middle. Let's go 50. Yeah, you're probably right.
Clear on pit exit.
I'm just worried about moving it too far forward. because the problem I have is it's really probably a me problem. But I find it's a mental thing. Is like when I have a more oversteery setup, I naturally set up the corners more properly. Thoughts on that? You know what I'm saying? It's like it's kind of like almost like having a golf club that compensates for your some sort of a flaw in your swing, but it like works, right? It's like if you can compensate for it, what does it matter, right? I don't know. But I think right there, I definitely think I was fighting it way more than I should have. And I think Gustavo probably was too. That's probably why I was able to catch him, is we were both doing the same thing. Now that I think about it, he's probably rocking the exact same bias. But this one, I kind of want to move it back one click. Because again, it allows me to kind of set up the car to hit it just like that without getting an X. Like I can't, if the bias is too far forward, I can't hit that just right. But I don't know. I mean, that's just probably a skill problem. It's a skill issue, maybe.
43 Celsius.
They also had front bias. Oh, really? Like what kind of bias are we talking about? You're saying just like how he's saying?
We've got 2 laps to get the job done.
Okay, let me move it one more forward. You're saying, okay, well, like that feels pretty good. But maybe you're right. Let me do one more click. And then I'll move it back just for the bus stop. Maybe. Or just learn to do it properly, I suppose.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 46.
Thank you, Gomez. I appreciate that, man. Sorry, I'm not hesitant about anything from you. It's just I just did well in that last race, so I'm like now developing. It's like that psychosis creeps in, You're like, uh-oh. Okay, here we go. Let me try this. I'm leaving it forward. So it's a tough one. Okay. But it is cold tire still. So it should grip up. I think 50% feels the best, probably. It's hard to say. Let's try 50. Let's try 50. Go back.
Green. Okay.
Maybe 53 for this one. For this corner. What's up, Dollars Long? Welcome in. Hello. Yo. You got a verse for me? All right, hit me. Okay, I'm going to move my bias back on this one. I appreciate that, Dallas. I appreciate that. Is that what you're picking up on recently?
One more lap.
Yeah, see there, I kind of hit a little understeer on that one. Let me move it back one click. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I think for the cold laps, 50.3 feels great. But as it grips up, it's too much, I think. Well, I tell you, I am sick of losing. That's for sure. But, you know, that's racing, you know. that's racing generally. We can't really force that process. But, you know what I mean? You got to go with the flow for that. I thought you were going to do is that a Bible verse? Is that what you're saying? Or is that like an idiom of some kind? Is that an actual verse? If February didn't March, April, May. Is that you're saying just waiting, just trusting, the process? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I definitely feel like I don't strive. I don't really strive. It's always a battle. It's always a battle to strive or not to strive. Stick a pin in this real quick. I'm going to actually go fill my pipe up. This feels like a pipe conversation. Stand by. Be right back. I'm going to run.
That's the end of the session, P4.
Yo. Okay. All right. I'm back. The pipe is hot. The pipe is hot. Come in, over. Come in. The pipe is hot. I repeat, the pipe is hot. The pipe is piping. The pides are piping. The pides are piping. Dude, that'd be sick. That'd be a sick t-shirt. All right. Hello. We're going to go to no cam for a second. I think my wheel's jumping around right now. I need to change it up a little bit. I forgot to do this. Hold up. Okay, welcome. Having a little bit of a pipe moment, if you will. Brought to you by... Actually, I probably shouldn't say a sponsor. Actually. They're not going to like that. Okay, here we go. Now I'm piping. The pines are piping now. Here we go. Here we go. Let me just do this over real quick.
Your tyres are cold, watch out. 15.
P3.
You'll need to get on with this.
Oh, God, or nice. You already beat me. Of course you would. Of course you would. Of course you would do that to me. Of course. All right, let me go ahead and set this up with my one glove approach. Oh, yep. Oh, that's right. We're half cocking this one. That's right. I wish we'd go back to full. Give me full warm-ups for my boys. All right, I'll leave a little bit in the table there. All right, let's move my bias forward. Bam. Dude.
Catch the pace car. Half 7 car.
We have damage.
Unbelievable, dude.
16 car.
We need to allow car
Yeah, I'm
number
cooked.
to pass.
23.
Hey, thanks so much for just being horrible.
Right column, catch up to car number 10. You need to close the gap to the guy ahead. Please spank. Follow car number 24.
Wow.
Get ready, mate.
Well, we're out of that race.
Green flag. Green.
Can I mix? Oh, miss start? Is it fixed? Let's see if it fixes it. See if there's like a glitch where we get it.
Gomez, behind is pitting.
Let's see what happens.
Ball flag. Want me to come into the pits for
Oh,
repairs?
dude, why isn't there a fast repair in this? Come on. For a fix 15? Really? We're not going to get a fast repair? Dude, is he actually still out here right now?
I apologize again, dude. All the people I fucked with that story. I'm really sorry, guys. Complete fucking brain fart.
Yeah, this is why we need some like pre-grid control, because people shouldn't be allowed to just do bullshit stuff like that all the time, dude. It happens all the time. So annoying. It happens literally all the time. It's fine, but that's why I like LMU. LMU feels really nice when it's controlled pre-grid like that. All right, let's go over to it's PCUP time. I think we need to take a break from that one for a moment and go over to Sonoma and take a moment where we can appreciate just racing again for a moment. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, I think we do. Yeah. Just take a moment. If we suck at it, then we'll back out. We'll go back to GT3. There's no promises. Okay. It's okay. It's fine. You know, I donate, you know, going into fun week, you know, I say, you know, any rating that I lose is all dedicated to science. That's what science feels like. It feels raw. It feels real sometimes. Feels like having a baby when you shouldn't have a baby. But then you grow and become a father. Welcome in.
Fastest lap for Alex, 112.1. speed limit is 64 kilometers per hour.
But then you become a father, dude. It's just how it works. Any dads right now struggling with becoming a new dad? Who are the new dads in here? We've had some new dads.
Exit is clear. Don't cross the line.
Any new dads in here? 2-year-old boy. Oh, the mid-pack. 2-year-old boy. Nice, dude. Let me try to put my brain in the 2-year-old headspace of the space of having a 2-year-old. Lots of ride-on toys, that's for sure. Ride-on toys are your best friend. I tell you what I did, dude, and this was a game changer for me. And I say adopt this, please, because it's the best decision I ever made. Now in Colorado, we have a lot of very safe trail systems to ride on, just very nearby. So there's not a lot of like street riding whatsoever, you know. It's all like amazing trails and what have you. But I bought a rad bike. I don't know if you know what rad is. It's you know, there's a lot at that time. They were much more predominant of a force in the market. I think right now, China has taken a large kind of a large chunk out of it, I'd assume. But rad is really, really great. I've been using them for years and really like them. But basically, and then I bought a Thule or Thule or however you pronounce it. Some people say Thule. What?
There's damage.
What is happening, dude? Come on, boys. Maybe just take an exploratory lap. I don't know. It just like you guys gotta go flat out. Anyway, sorry. Ape, hello. Agma ape. Really? Agmana ape. What's the Agmana stand for again? Or is it Agman? Now I want to call you Agman. 10-month girl. Oh, nice, dude. Now that's that. I've got a one and only girl right now, and to tell you the truth, I never really wanted kids, and at least yeah. I mean, we were kind of like. We were trying for a long time and just it wasn't, you know, we didn't like do like science, you know, or anything to try to like, we were kind of like blasé. It was like, it's not working. Guess it's meant to be. Guess we don't need condoms anymore. That's great. And that was great. Until, of course, yeah, then she got pregnant. But it took a long time, so that's good. That was great. We had a really But so anyways, yeah. Yeah, and then you're like, oh, and then you're dead, and then whoa. But yeah, doing things like outside, but I got to do things outside. I love doing things outside, you know, and then you got that e-bike, dude. You got that e-bike set up, bam. You can just ride to a park with like a number of parks. There's like 10 parks nearby that we can ride to with this thing. You know, so we're always mixing it up, you know, especially the 2-year-old. You said 10-month-old too. I mean, honestly, 10-month-old too. Like, I think those little car bike mounts can take pretty little kids. So yeah, and they love it too. And they got the fat tires on at least the bike I have. So it's like super squishy ride. What are the things that you guys like to do with your kids at this age? We went to, did I tell you, we did a lot of marketplace, and that's where I started getting into Goodwill. We have like this insane Goodwill nearby that's filled with literal treasures. literal absolute treasures, like constantly. It's insane. Man, are people going to be...
What the fuck is your problem?
Well, I have a tip for you. Don't break as much into there. You can roll more speed.
Fuck you, man.
Yeah, do better, man.
Hey,
If you're mad, then drive better.
I shouldn't say anything. Shouldn't butt it anyways. Open setup on the PCUP. Is this open set? Oh, you're right.
Can do the fucking first apex in the first turn.
Good call, dude. What do you guys think? Should we now? Should we go back to Daytona now?
Slow anyways.
I'm not really impressed with the skill I'm seeing so far, at least on this practice. I'm a little worried, but official setups. Or we could do like our own pickup set here. I guess we could do like, it feels kind of like a Road Atlanta would probably work here. Let's go with Road Atlanta, I guess. Right? There's probably a lot more hills though, actually. So Adelaide maybe, but that's more micro. We need a macro hilly. But you know, Road Atlanta is actually pretty hilly too. You know, it's really the most hilly out of what I got. So, all right, we'll go with this one. Without training wheels? Dang, dude, that's crazy fast. We did those were like ride-on bikes or the like the balance bikes. Those things were crazy good. But then I eventually got her. Just because like we have hills nearby, and it was really hard to have her like ride a bike nearby us because it was just like a lot of effort for her to just enjoy the bike. And so I actually ended up getting her like a motorcycle, an e-motorcycle. And dude, people cannot even hold it on the track right now. It's crazy. All right, we're just warming up this, trying out this Road Atlanta set real quick. Let's give it a go, dude. I want to get a P1 here. This will be fun. It actually seems kind of cool. Okay, this set feels way better. Yeah, I think the Adelaide one is more for like bumpiness rather than... Oh, okay. Well, okay. Noted. I just kind of gave out there. I think I just got to break a little bit earlier. We're in there. Yeah, dude, the technology available to the kids these days, it's crazy, right? We had to learn the hard way. We were like the last generation.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line. We've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them.
All right, let me flow state. Let me flow state. Let me dip into it. Let me trickle into it. Let my fingers feel what the car is doing. Saying 4? What do you guys think? Talk to me. Come in over. Okay, actually, I'm going to increase my force feedback. What do we want to do here? How do I set this up? Let's brake here and then just kind of roll it in. That's what we need. Yeah, easy, dude. I get it. I understand. This one, I was gonna say, I hope you're not gonna try to make this quarter. Bathurst might be the move. You're saying for a setup? I don't even think I've got Bathurst right now. I just whatever's. You're saying, oh yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, totally. Oh, I don't want to cut him off. I don't know. I'm kind of vibing here. I'm vibing on this one. I just got to turn my force feedback like one click. Oh yeah. Oh. Maybe another click. Here, let's try that. Okay. We're close. Here, I gotta change my title. Whoop. Yeah. Okay. You try. We're trying to stay 4 through there. A downshift to 4 necessary. Probably brake at the dip there. Probably could take that in 2.
Only 2 more laps of fuel.
Dude. Oh. Can we attack this one? I don't think so. Maybe a little bit.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 32 Celsius. Okay, Spank, you've got half your fuel left.
It feels like the 1 is natural. I gotta try the 2. Thoughts? Any thoughts? I love this course. This is actually really one of my favorite tracks.
Red yellow flag. There's debris out there.
California, it's part of California's goal. I said Willow Springs is also part of California's goal. It's true. Both are part. See, not a lot of people really appreciate that this is part of California. It really kind of some of the best parts.
Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Let's practice the pit. Might as well.
So
What are we even looking at?
Like not too long ago. It was last season.
What's your speed limit in the
Could be
pits?
because of that.
Okay. What's up, guys? Welcome in. Hello. Let me change my title. How we doing? Let's do what do we got here? PCUP Sonoma. GT3 Daytona.
Checkered flag. 7th position. Two minutes to go. 2 minutes.
Do I have the bathurst set up? Let me see if I got that. No, I did. It doesn't look like it went there this season. This last season, did it? I didn't see it. Or it's probably, maybe it's called something else. I was looking for Bathurst, maybe. Mount Panorama.
Track's clear. Push, push, push.
Okay, I gotta get. It's like deeper in there, right? Or I don't know. I'm trying to understand. How do you guys like to take that last corner? You think? How should I consider taking that? Let's take a look at it. So I mean, I feel like the braking spot's good. I went a little too deep there. You know, what I'm trying to do is do a super late apex where I can really get up on the torque of the first gear and really shoot the exit. That's where I think the speed's going to be. Basically allowing me to straighten my wheels sooner. For going mid-corner speed. Since it's a late apex.
All right, Spank. We've got
I don't know.
2 laps. Let's get this done.
That's what I was going to try, but... Oh, TC's at 1?
It's now 35.
Does feel pretty good, actually. Okay, I got to hit that 3 over that. That's one thing I'm probably going to need to improve. This one's feeling pretty good. If I kind of do a little bit of that. There we go. We don't want to take too much of that one. A little bit. A little bit. This one you can take a little bit more of, I think. And same as this one. Maybe that one is a no, actually. That's a no. This one? Maybe, actually. Yeah, there we go. Just a late downshift to kind of help the point.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, late downshift to 2. There we go. There we go. Okay, thought I could take more of that. Feels much better. Can take this one, skip the next one. I could even take that more aggressive now.
You're currently 1.0 seconds off the pace.
I try to mix it up. I should have said 2. I thought I could get more out of it. I dropped to first gear, dumped it, but it's okay. It's okay. We're in the ballpark.
There's the flag. It's over.
Yeah, I got murdered before the green. Yeah, it's a bummer. It's okay. It happens. I just feel like it's iRacing's fault, though. It's not really the driver's fault anymore, in my opinion. I think the fact that it's just like, it happens. It's happened to me a lot. It happens to me a lot. And it's like, but that's one thing I like about LMU. The control. It never happens in LMU. Try this too. There we go. That is the 2. I love taking this cooldown lap. Always take your cooldown laps if you're on a fix. Actually, this isn't even fixed. This is a wrong setup. But if you got extra fuel, just use it. You'd be shocked to see how relaxing it is, and also like you'll be surprised if you find something that you were like, oh, in that relaxed state, you're like, oh, geez. I mean, look at that. It's like crazy, right? How much better that was just being relaxed. Trying a little different now. This one, I feel like I can get up on that. Yeah, there we go. I figured something like that was possible. There we go. That's even better. I went to first gear, right? First gear at throttle point. All right, let's get the race set up on. I'm probably gonna have too much fuel. What was my fuel stats? Does it say in here? I wish it showed in here. Rather than, yeah, it just doesn't. They just don't. Just like, come on. You got that data. Just show it to me. All right, here we go. Probably going to be sandbagging myself with a little bit extra fuel. What do you guys think? 43 liters? That's probably 43 liters for a 15 minute race? How long is this? It's probably way too much, right? What do you guys think? It can't be more than like, it could be like it could be like 3 liters a lap, you know? 36. Might as well round up to 38. Just on the safe side. How long are these races? It's got to be something like that, right? 15 minutes? Oh, yeah. We should be fine with 38, right? Probably fine with 35, I feel like, too.
Oh yeah, I'm back here with you.
Yeah, it's okay. It's fine. It's really, to me, it feels more like iRacing just needs to have a system, which maybe they're working on for the next engine. So, you know, it's fine. It's tough to see. They just gotta laugh it off. They just gotta run it off. They just gotta laugh it off. Cheers, guys. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? How are you laughing it off this week? How is your fun week? Some tips in gallons. Yeah, I stay in liters. I know, right?
Awesome.
I think it's like 4, but it's not exactly. Yeah, I wish it was, right? How nice would the world be if like everything from our system could translate, or well, it's really gallons. I don't know. The reason why I use liters is it's really our system though, Connor.
Yeah, too bad they don't change in the season.
It's because I was racing with German people. And they wanted me to switch, and then I switched early on in my iRace. And then everybody I went on with, like in that season of my life, was all European in iRacing.
I've been to Sonoma hundreds of times.
And then kind of like you know, I feel
Dude,
like
I
we've
have this
slowly
tomorrow
gravitated
because
more toward
we're
a.
for a new weather event and we'd never had one. So I'm gonna just watch
Okay,
F1 qualify.
Swank.
We're gonna
Should do
just
well here.
mute
We're
that.
optimistic we can finish in the top 2. Field strength is 1200 P4.
Here we go.
Get ready. Standing start now.
Oh, he just jump start.
Green flag, green
Floor it.
flag.
Well, it's a 4-way battle. That's for sure. At least. We'll see. We'll see. He's gonna say, are these guys teammates? No, doesn't look like it.
P3.
Too much. Okay, too much of that as well. Okay, well. All right, we can catch him again.
Just fixed the fastest lap of the session.
Too narrow on that. Okay, we're building up some understanding. Too much of that. I thought it was gonna be perfect. Okay, we're settle. Just settle. Miss this one. Still hitting it. Okay, settle down. Car behind. In the pressure zone. He's in that pressure sweet zone. Okay, just relax it. All right, 1.6 car ahead.
P3.
All right, there we go. There we go. All right, this is our lap. This is our lap.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
The gap to white behind is increasing. It's now 1.1 seconds. Okay, spank. The next car is Mike.
Missed that setup. Okay. GT4 or this? I think I'll probably swap over to GT4, probably. I don't know. Probably won't do this again. This is fun, but I'm ready to move on for now. I'll come back in the future. But this is cool. I just don't think it's going to be for everybody, me racing this back to back, but... Ooh, that's a little too much. Much better, much better. There we go. I feel it. I feel it. Oh, too much. Let's ride that. Ride the pony. Okay, I could... Got to take more of that curve. I'm just a little nervous. Dude, this guy's flying, though. .8. He's creeping on me.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
All right, there it is. There it is. All right, now we just send it. Send it sweetly. Stay 4 longer here. Okay, almost a little bit longer. That might actually work. I like that. I like that. Just do this one right, please. Oh, he's slowing down, boys. You can sense it. You can sense it. He's been pushing.
2. White behind us now, 1.9 seconds.
Two 2.7.
New fast flat for you.
Yellow flag. Yellow flag. Christopher is pitting from P15. We think he'll come out close in front.
2.1.
2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
He's dropping off. Not too much on that one. Okay, he's going through traffic.
White flag.
Ah, so close.
One more to go. Keep it together. We'll be on the podium.
God dang it. Is that a slowdown? No. Crazy. Oh my gosh, he took the bait. Yeah, dang it. One more lap. Fun battle. He had me sweating. I'm actually like so sweaty right now. I'm like dripping sweat. That's great.
Good job. Very good
Hey,
job.
good race, P2, Mike.
Yeah, thanks, man. You too. You're coming back.
Yeah, it's amazing.
That traffic was ridiculous.
Yeah, I definitely felt bad.
This track is like the mini version of Spa, kind of, with the elevations.
Are we up? I need a towel. Oh my goodness. Whew. Second part of pipe heating up. Got P2 piping. I am so sweaty. Let's go to the large camp. Do you guys like this? Do you guys wish that I was larger? Like, I like this size. It's a good size. Dude, it was like getting in my eye. The sweat was getting in my eye and burning my eye. I need to get a towel. I don't have any towels here. All right, let's take a look here. Let me move this forward too. I do like it kind of transparent though. It's kind of cool. What if I have an idea. Can I, oopsie, oops. Welcome in here, guys. Checkity check. Let's get some music going. Have I tried St. Pete? I'm so sorry, guys. Like, I was so inundated on that one. Thank you, guys. Welcome in. If you've been chilling. Welcome in, lurkers as well. Everybody chilling. Sorry, guys. I had to really focus on that one. Let's get the chat working again, if you want to. And then whatever. If you guys want to talk about whatever. At this point, let's like that's something I need to get better at. Is like, it's good to focus on races, right? We want to do our best, but then we got to regenerate. You know, how do we regenerate? I don't know. Maybe that's how I can figure something like a game or something, some sort of raffle, bingo, sort of bingo. Anyways, okay, let's take a look here. We got funny forecast. The Schleif, 4 peeps up in here. Have I tried St. Pete's? I have. I tried it with GT3 last week. Tried it with P3 last week. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm just going to turn my camera off just for a moment. We're just going to pipe it up real quick, and then we're going to join our race. What do you guys think we should do next? What about Daytona? Yeah. Should we go back? I just wanted to take a little break from it. I think it's a good time to go back. Should we try a different car? Should we try a different car? Stay with the Porsche. Let's take a look at what's happening. Is it all Porsches? Should we mix it up and go a different car? I mean, what is normally pretty good? I feel like BMW is normally pretty good here. Should we try Merc? Let's try Merc, dude. Screw it. Do you guys want to go Merc for science? What's the deal? Like, let me take a look earlier. Is there a reason why people aren't going Merc? Here's Sebastian Weldon in the Merc or the P. Oh, I never see him driving the Porsche. That's crazy. Huh? It really must be the Porsche if he's driving it. Normally he's in like the Merc. But that's probably why everybody's doing it. Let's see. What was it before he started racing? Lambo? Oh yeah, it's probably Lambo. Someone was like doing a Lambo there. Welcome in, everybody. Cheers. Cheers to you guys. How is your day going? How is your fun week going? How's your life going? How's work? How's any entrepreneurs starting businesses? Anybody switching over to like YouTube? Actually starting a YouTube channel? Like actually going for it? Actually really going for it? Or streaming even too? Lamborghini is probably pretty good. I have a feeling there's some on that Lambo action. There's a Lambo creeping in that. I just can't believe that nobody's doing. Wow, look at the soft drop off. Look at that. That's crazy, dude. 2. Look at that. Look at that. Bam, bam, bam. And then 2. Everybody got jacked up probably on that last one there. Everybody's like done with it. I just had to take a little break from it. I'm sorry. I had to take that break from GT3 at Daytona. All right, we got to keep our heads on straight. That's all I'm saying. Why is Landon Lloyd? Who is this guy? Who does this guy think he is? Does anybody know who Landon Lloyd is? You want me to go back to GT4, do you? I don't see it popping off right now. Do you? I don't see it at all. Where is it? GT4. It's 24 minutes. I don't know. If it was like 15 or 14, I would do it. But, you know, that many minutes, I don't know. It's a tall order. Salix, I appreciate your order, though. I do appreciate the order. But we're fresh out. Fresh out of that order. Right now. Because right now it's already popping off. Look, I mean, GT3's already got more people. You know what I mean? That's kind of what we chase, right? I mean, at this time of night, if you're new to iRacing or sim racing in general, you'll inevitably realize that at the very end of the sim racing journey is iRacing, especially if you're at this time. Like if you're in North America prime time, right? Like I am, and you're like wanting to race like real people, like this is it. Sorry, I've got to use like a different playlist right now. some anomalies. Here we go. Let's go. I mean, I bet the Mustang's probably pretty good too. I mean, I'm not opposed to drive this one more and just get better. I mean, I actually love driving Porsche. I don't think many people actually did. Well, or should we do the Merc, boys? I don't know. Should we do the Merc? Should we try it? I don't know. I bet it's more of a fixed setup thing, right? It's got to be. We're gonna just stay with the Porsche for now. We might switch next time though. We have to develop a strat though. We're probably gonna be forfeit joining on Daytona the rest of the night. So we're gonna be stacking it up. Okay. Full stacks now. Full stacks. Cheers, guys. Hello. I think the Porsche's fixed setup is just much better for Daytona. You've become addicted to Fishing Planet. Some Resident Evil. You're chilling this week playing some. Oh, Resident Evil Requiem. How do you like it? I know. I've kind of been curious, dude. Like I feel so, oh man. I do want to get back into Resident Evil, but it's just like, everything's so graphic, you know? I guess it's like, I guess I don't know. This is the way it's got to be, I suppose. But there is ways to make horror type movies that aren't so graphic. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'd like to see more of that. But how is it? How is it, Resident Evil? Do you feel like it stays true to the series? Do you feel like you are connected? Is it connected to the core series at all? Like what characters are we talking about? Is brand new characters? I mean, or story's a little bit sad, like it's actually a sad ending. Oh God, Yeah, I guess it's like when you make a horror film, do you make it with a good ending or a bad ending? You know, it depends on the director, really. You know, every director really wants a bad ending, really. I mean, I guarantee it. Like the worse the ending is, probably the more the artist got his way. I would be willing to bet, based on what I've experienced. And it's rare when you see an artist want the good ending.
Pit lane speed limit is.
Because every artist has like some sort of like darkness in them, you know. They're like, hey, this is not how life feels to me. This is not my expression. It was super fun to play for me. Ah, nice. Have you played all the other ones as well? Do you do VR as well? Did you do the VR as well? That's one thing I want to try with Pimax.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
I don't know if I would survive though. I should do it on stream, really. Although I don't know if people would want to see that really anymore. Does this one have VR support too? This new one?
The leader's just
Oh, I'm so sorry.
46.44.
I'm so sorry. There we go. I'm still getting used to that. I think people, do you like it? It's work in progress, you know what I mean? Right? It's like something that we have to do. I think this has to be moved over a little bit. Probably like that. Let me know if that feels better. Does that feel better or worse? You tell me. Or is that too far? Better. Nice. Yes. I like it. Sometimes I just throw things around, you know? I'm like, yes. Does it stick? I don't know. That's all the time I've got. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. Bias forward. That's what the homies want. I don't know. I feel like I betrayed myself. I'm going to try just to go with the flow on the rear bias situation right now. Artist loves killing the best character. Yeah, dude. Oh, of course. Well, because it's like every artist wants to make every true artist, especially an artist who's like grinded to the top, is going to want to leave their kind of their fingerprint in the artistry. You know, this is their denouement. This is probably the biggest thing he's ever done heretofore, maybe. Right? And you're only as big as your previous project, really. So it's like, if it's get bad, is it getting good ratings? How are the ratings?
46.13.
I watched Summit 1G play it a little bit, but not too much. He wasn't playing it too much. I don't even know I don't know how much he was playing it. And then he switched over to WoW, and then he's now playing GTA again. So he didn't play it for very long.
Surface flags out.
GT4 kind of sucks at Summit. I was thinking I might try the BMW or the Aston. I feel like the Merc was off for me. I feel like I'm shocked. I can believe how someone could drive it if they're really good at it, but I feel like I should just. Well, I'm gonna try it with a different car next time. I'm gonna try. I think my initial thought was BMW, but then I was like, but the Aston Martin is actually normally always to the fastest, and it has some good oversteer baked in, whereas the BMW sometimes doesn't in the fix. So I might try that Aston. Mini Verstappen. Oh, hello. Or Min Verstappen. Hello. That's funny. Yeah, you're saying Verstappen. You're saying there's no good car there.
P2.
I don't know, dude. I like the bias where it's at, boys. Oh, if it makes me feel alive.
Jess, 145.81.
It gives me that seat in my pants feel. That's probably why we got that P1. But look at that. You know, I think we can wrangle it. We can wrangle this. Min Verstappen, are you a Max Verstappen fan? Or relative? Tried the BMW, felt like driving on ice. Oh, did it? Have you tried the Aston?
155.47.
I think the Aston is, that was my first thought. I was like surprised to see the Merc, but you know, I mean, what are we talking about? There's no meta like forming until what, like tomorrow. You're just the minimum version? You're the tiny one? You're the tiny one I've heard about? Did they change again? I don't know. I think they're tight. Yeah, they changed. Yeah, they're enforcing tightness now. You can't go out past the line. So you can't like not stand by. Yeah, you like I'll show you. That's next. And a slowdown. Well, good noted. Jeez. I think an X would be sufficient, but I guess maybe people would still probably abuse it quite a bit. Do you like that or do you not like it? I like it. I like it. I think it makes way more sense. I've always thought, but I mean, then from a realistic perspective, some tracks are like that, you know, like, I kind of wish T1, although I guess, well, you know, I don't know. I was going to say Watkins Glen T1, you know, they all go wide in real life. Doesn't seem like they really enforce it, but it's probably like an off track they're all willing to pay for on lap 1 T1. That's why they all do it. You know, they probably tighten it. Do they have to tighten it up on like NASCAR, for example, or are they always allowed to go wide at T1? Or is it just because the cars, really? Those kinds of cars probably need the girth. But I wish more stuff like that could come out through the next steward system that they add to the game. Like more emergent local steward decision making that feels more humanistic. You know, like flexible stewarding. Yeah, that'd be sweet. Which you could totally bake in with. And then I've always thought too, like actually having the local team kind of modeled. So like the track stewards are, you know, are kind of bespoke to the track, right? I guess to an extent, too.
That's a new fastest lap for Jess, 145.30.
You know, or do they travel? Do they travel? Does this, or maybe they do travel? I guess depends on your. Do the track stewards stay at the track? Or do they travel with the series? Does anybody know? Or is the head marshal, like, is that, like, how does that work? Does anybody know? Like, is that person swapped out for the traveling one? Is there I'm assuming there's probably a traveling team and a local team. Hey, what's up, Mitch? Yo, welcome. Yeah, we're deep into the 13th fun week. Trying to juice it. We're trying to juice it. You know, we're dealing with it. I got a P1 tonight. That's definitely carrying me right now. That Sonoma race was fun, though. But I didn't... I feel like I could have gotten a P1 on that. I got caught up, you know what I'm saying? I got caught up, and I couldn't make the pass when I had the opportunity. I made a mistake. I feel like it, which though I forgot. But, you know, it's one of those things where it's just momentum, you know? It's hard to capitalize sometimes. Watch F1 the movie. I still haven't even seen it. Is it now out on digital? On demand? It's probably been for a while now. I might have even bought it for $5 already. Probably not. Right? Should we try to say 3? I don't know. Probably not. I own that one. I bought that one for $5 recently, but no, I haven't seen it yet. No, that one's in. Actually, I need to go through my backlog of racing movies that I've recently purchased. I bought Gran Turismo. And I think I have, or I actually might have seen Ford. There's another Versus one. Oh, Rush. Yeah, I've seen Rush. I like Rush a lot. Yeah, that's a great movie. Yeah, Chris Hemsworth. Right? And I never remember the other guy's name, but he's a phenomenal actor.
New fastest lap for Lloyd, 1:45.08.
Oh, pirated it? Yeah, I just try to buy. I like kind of pay attention to the sales on Apple TV and which then it's also syndicated over at Prime. So if I see anything, I'm like, because I'm always like looking for like good family movies, like because normally those are like really expensive. So any like Disney movies, I always like snag for like $5. That's a dad strat, dude. All the new dads out there. That's a high level dad strat right there. Yeah, Prime has it too, though. They have a Prime like deal page. It's crazy. The best way. The best way. Yeah, the guy who played Niki Lauda. Yeah, what's his name? Yeah, who's that? What other movies has he been in? I was trying to think of it. I was like, what have I seen him in? He's kind of like, for whatever reason, like Chris Redmayne. Like it's like it's like that kind of a strong actor, really. But I can't remember that guy's name. Did he do? Oh man, was he in? I don't know. I don't even know if it was the same person actually. Well, I don't know. I can't even place the other movie now. But yeah, great actor. And Chris Hemsworth, I think I probably in hindsight would be more appreciative of his acting. I think in foresight, he, you know, my interpretation of him as an actor was much more of the you know, more of just Hollywood, you know, trope. But my respect for him, I think, has grown over time, at least as an individual. Especially with his like Theo Vaughn interview. I think 2 is the way here.
The guy behind has just done a 1:46.
Too much on that. Daniel Bruhl. Oh, Kingsman. That's right. That's right, Kingsman. That's probably where I first saw him. Daniel Bruhl. That's... Yeah, it's like, it's kind of a forgettable name, isn't it? He's a German actor. Oh, that's right. He's actually... Is he German? He's actually a German actor from Germany who played... Yes. Yep. Inglourious Bastards, yeah. Was he a German in that one? Dude, I tell you what, one of the best... Tell you, one of the best films I've ever seen about World War II, if you haven't seen it, Downfall. Just I mean, especially if you like just phenomenal performances. Just insane. Just,
Got half your
oh,
fuel left.
it's wonderful. Highly recommend that one. If you haven't never seen that one.
P3.
Yeah, I think I like the bias bag. I don't know. I kind of like it. It's speaking to me. What do you guys think? Do you it's? I think it's working. I think I've still got room to grow. Bias back. I'm just rocking the default. We tried a little bit of the bias forward, but I kind of like it a little sketchy. Keeps me in check. Oh, that late downshift to 2 is nice. That was crazy. Oh, well, then it went down again. Well, oh no, it's going up again. No, down. Should I be shifting earlier? How's my shifting? Do you guys like my shifting? Should I be shifting earlier, you think? He's the one they made the movie about? Wait, what? Yeah, it's been so long, dude. It's so funny. I just cannot even place the actor in the movie right now. I'm just feeling the vibe of the actor in the movie. I don't even remember him in the movie. It's been that long. I mean, talking about Brad Pitt, bam. You know, any guys on the bastard team? You know, I mean, let's go. I think. Wow. Well, I guess I don't really know. Well, do I know some of those guys' names? I don't know. I certainly know them from like Saving Private Ryan, I feel like, or Band of Brothers. That was the vibe. I need to see that movie again too. It's been forever. I really love Quentin Tarantino, like Kill Bill. Kill Bill Part 1, Part 2 was. I need to go back and just watch Part 2, just absolutely based in it. The writing in that film is just incredible. How are we feeling about the future of cinema? How do you guys? Let's take a quick poll. Poll of the audience. Anybody around? Future of cinema. I mean, as a person who doesn't work in Hollywood or doesn't work in any sort of filmmaking, how do you feel about the future of cinema? Or if anybody actually works in the industry too, I'd like to hear your opinion. But I doubt it. I doubt you're here right now. Some people are. I know there's an editor out there that comes in frequently. He's the editor in Hollywood. He's hanging on for dear life. Oh, Belleron, is that you? Wait. Yes, the one they made the movie about? Okay, you do. Or do you live there? Are you the editor I speak of? You think so? Hello. Welcome back. How's it going? There may be more. Yeah, that's probably true. Which part of Hollywood are you living in? You don't have to be like totally specific, but if you want to like use like a key marker or something, would be better.
They're showing the slippery surface flag.
Do you yeah, well. Dude, I saw this meme where they had the LA Marathon. It was like the dudes running through like homeless tents. It wasn't real though. Sunset between Hollywood and West. Oh wow, dude, crazy, bro. I'm like, my mind's right there with you, brother. That's crazy. Do you have like do you walk or do you have a car? You probably have a car, right? Or are you working from home now? Just ditch the car? You're doing city scooter? Sorry. I shouldn't joke about that. But it is, I mean, it's a way to save money. I mean, no shame. Literally right by where they had the marathon this week. Oh yeah, dude, it's prime real estate. Oh yeah, dude, I mean, I shouldn't say this really. I shouldn't say this. Yeah, I won't say that. But I spent a lot of time there. Where do you commute? How close is your commute? Oh, you work from home. Oh, nice. What do you use to sync up with footage, or are you like tele editing on a system, or what? How's that working? Do you like log into like or just your own system, your own PC, or what? Or do you have like a network, like a database in a way or something? Jump desktop. I've never heard of that one. Jump desktop. Interesting. Interesting. I haven't heard of this one. That's cool. You just use Avid with regular Nexus server like you would if you were there. Yeah, interesting. Wow, interesting. So is Avid running locally, or it's running on the
P3.
the host PC, or are you seeing a window into there onto that desktop that exists, or is it kind of like a virtual desktop? Or here we go. Here we go. It's running on the, oh, really? Does that office computer actually have a screen attached to it, or is it screenless? Goodness me, dude. This is crazy. Can't tell the difference. Wow. So you could run it on a laptop, but you wouldn't, obviously. But you could. I mean, you probably do, actually. You run it on a laptop, don't you? Wow, that's crazy. That's insane. That's so crazy. I mean, it makes total sense. Especially if you're nearby. I'm sure it's like, I mean, it's probably almost immediate latency, right? Probably is, 100%. Yeah, because it's all fiber optic there now. Oh, and so even if you travel, it still works, but it's probably latency increased, right? Further you would go away. It has to, right? And it still worked fine. What? That's okay. Hawaii. That kind of makes sense. Okay. Wow. That's crazy. So are you also working on production with that pipeline? So I'm so sorry. This is very interesting. If anybody wants to butt in, feel free. But yeah. So are you part of like a production pipeline? Is that why you're traveling to? You like are actually on set? Oh, just vacation. Okay. God, I was like, are you on set now, brother? Like, that'd be nuts. I mean, that's where it's kind of, I mean, I'd imagine that's where it's going and will live for the rest of its life at some point, right? I mean, these teams are going to get so small, You know, like I'm sure. Have you seen Sea Dance yet? Sea Dance 2.0. Dumbledore, welcome in. Sorry, we're going deep. We're going deep cinema. I'm sure you guys probably find it somewhat interesting. Maybe I don't know. But well, you know, whatever. We rarely talk about this kind of stuff, so. What's up, Dumbledore? Sea Dance 2.0, dude, right? Is everybody freaking out, dude? Rednecks, Counter-Strike. Let's go. Welcome in here, dude. Yeah.
Temperature's increasing. It's now 47 Celsius.
Counter-Strike, love Counter-Strike. I played since CS 1.6. Or probably even a little bit earlier, really. That's why I think a bit bleak. Well, how is it? How is that feeling? Like, what are your oh, bro? I just love talking to you right now. What is the sense on the ground in Hollywood about Sea Dance 2.0, dude? Let me get a freaking pulse. Let me get that pulse, brother. 1.2. I honestly think I started there. I really do, or similar. It was like 1.3 maybe, or 1.4. Because it definitely wasn't 1.6. I remember hearing about it from the boys. I think they were some of the boys were getting into it. I never got like super duper into it. I was kind of more of like a Day of Defeat. I like Day of Defeat. So you know, I kind of got into that. It's like similar. It's all similar physics, you know. 1.3, yeah. Yeah. Dumbledore, what? Just diving right in head first, dude. I don't know if I want to switch conversations quite yet. I'm talking to Belleron about this freaking Hollywood stuff, dude. It's nuts. Are you guys familiar with Sea Dance 2.0? Have you seen this stuff? You might not be aware of what's. Are you guys tracking with this stuff yet? Have you seen it come across your guys's normal feeds, non-Hollywood feeds, or has it made it into the zeitgeist yet? Sea Dance, S-E-E, like I see you. Not like I see you. I guess, I don't know. Try to like using sea as an ocean, like I guess you could say it maybe like that. I don't know. Here we go. We gotta focus here, boys. We gotta really focus now. Oh, that might be an X. Ooh, I saved it. All right, here we go. Squeezing it out. Now we focus. A lot of people are worried. I'm worried I'm trying to learn it to go ahead of the game. You're actually learning it right now? What are you using to learn it? Or what is it that you are learning? I feel it's kind of like the effects came in. Yeah. Wow. To what method are you learning or using to learn?
Off the pace.
Calm down, crew chief. Don't talk to me like that. Hold on. I'm trying this rear bias madness real quick. I kind of want to stick with it. It's kind of exciting. I don't know if I should though. Oh, barely hang down to that one. It's one called Artcraft that has it in their app. Artcraft, okay. Is that on iOS or what are you using? I heard it was released early, or I don't know. It's so funny, dude. The way it's being released is so weird, right? It's so bizarre. Hopefully that'll be kind of good enough. This should almost be a 45 at least. It's not. It's got to be. We got to be in the 44s, but we're chilling. I'm kind of in a chill zone right now. We're having fun, right? It's fun week. I'm trying to loosen up. I'm trying to have fun.
All right, there's the checkered flag.
Using a. Oops. Yes, not direct from ByteDance. That's right. That's right. It's so weird, right? Interesting. Interesting. You were obsessed in 9th grade? Yeah, the one thing I've seen, I don't know if it's made it into anything yet because I'm not really plugged into like Adobe side, but I'd imagine they're probably getting pretty close. But you know, I've seen some of the stuff that DaVinci Resolve has going on now, and that stuff's crazy, and that's just the beginning. Have you seen that stuff, dude? It's freaking nuts. And like that's, I mean, talk about how the merger. I mean, the merger of everything. I mean, really, I mean, Belleron, like you obviously, like we all did, right? I still want to, but it's like, and how are you like you got into obviously this to be a filmmaker, you know, probably eventually to be a director yourself, maybe someday, you know, right? And that's the journey I feel like most of the people are on to an extent in Hollywood. You know, they all start this kind of journey typically through the passion of film. You know, there's that little bit of director in us all. You know, would you say? So anyways, the point is that, you know, it's like you can do, dude, I mean, it's nuts. Like I saw this demo, for example, bro. This demo of like this guy making, dude, it's freaking nuts, dude. Like making this sci-fi film out of things that he's like kind of using as the AI for the AI to just reference. So it'd be like two couch cushions and a gap in between, and he'll move the camera across, and then like the final product the AI pumps out is like this crazy canyon type of thing. It's nuts. And then he's like walking around. They're doing simple stuff, dude. I mean, they're just filming simple stuff around the house, and then you're able to just instantly change it into like the full reference of what it is. You know what I'm talking about? It's you know what I mean? So we're kind of at that point where it's like, actually, I think it's like the time to act on creativity is now. And it's like, you can see you can see it's like, yeah, the iron's hot. You know, but will it be hot for long? It's like, dude, that's what we're looking at, right? That's the crazy thing about this whole thing. It's like you're learning this new thing, and it's like, will this even stick? You know what I mean? Will any of this even stick? It's crazy, right? I mean, people are talking about, like, I mean, at some point, lawyers, doctors, academia, AI is going to challenge all of this, right?
The track temp is 48 Celsius. The air temp is 26.
Got some medical bills?
12.
Big fat nibs.
You really need to get on with it.
Great. Yeah, well, I always recommend Marketplace. Facebook Marketplace is the way. If you're tight for cash, that's the best way. Sell something, buy something, bam.
Car number 14 in the right column.
But if you got med bills, well, that's a horse of it. Well, then you got, that's more about, I don't know at that point.
Safety car speed is
Yeah,
73.
hopefully America, look, I mean, if America needs to resolve something, it's certainly the medical system in this country. It needs a full reworking, you know? I'd love to see like all medical bills just disappear instantly. But I'd also love to see all doctors disappear instantly. So, you know what I mean? But eventually that's possible. Have a non-corrupt system, at least for a while, maybe. You know, I feel like everything over time gets just corrupted, you know? Medical bills to life, 3.7. Jiminy Jonkers. I'm assuming that's probably through like a subsidized, hopefully. Subsidized, that way you can like, you know, kind of just manage it until it's over, you know? But yeah, that'd be great. I mean, I'd love to see, I mean, at some point it's like, you know, maybe even like student loans as well. Like at some point we have to come to grips with the reality that that all of it's over. All of it's over now. Nah, dude. So having spent hundreds of thousands on a crew. Well, that's, yeah, actually, I mean, well, and that's why, I wonder, yeah, just the future of cinema is going to change dramatically and the amount of people who are needed. But, you know, it's like a time to kind of find your way on Facebook or on Twitch too, maybe. You know, I think in some ways the future of at least a lot of, I think the future is more YouTube and more Twitch, not less. So I think there's an audience to be found for everybody, for all types of content. And I think the future has more people probably on YouTube or something similar. Same with Twitch. It's just kind of heading that direction. I mean, you already see Twitch streamers themselves really kind of almost in some ways more glorified than a lot of celebrities, I think, right now, especially you know, I don't know. What do you think about that? So the Hollywood celebrity is kind of slowly dying out. The old ways are dying out. And yeah, it's kind of interesting to watch. But we'll see how long it truly takes. You know, I'm sure it'll have a vestige, just like books do. You know, there'll always be an audience to an extent. It'll probably just slowly go down, and it has to change. And of course, the audience sizes are going to be much more niche. You know, which is, you know, so the entertainment will still be there. You know, but AI, you know, directors and stuff. It's just the process, though, right? The process of making films in this way is not. Is it satisfying though in the end for the artist to be making things in this way? Maybe. I don't know. I haven't participated yet. You know. Anyways, hello. Thoughts? Nice. We're in the positive iRating. Happy, dude. Happy. Now let's just try to. Maybe we just help this individual, or maybe we go for the dive. Should we just start working? I think we just start working. Like he's not in a diveable position. I'm in a diveable position now, and I'm going to cook. Oh, too much. A little too much on that one. Just calm it down. That's a tricky one when you're that close. I was like, I don't know. It's a little tricky.
Yeah, don't do that, man. Come on.
Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, big fat nips. I hope that it does go away. That a lot of that stuff can be wiped clean in the future. I mean, I think that, I don't know. I personally would rather see that than go to a lot of things that it's going to right now in our government. But you know what I mean? It's what it is, right? We're going to find out. We're going to find out here really soon, I think, guys. We really are. We're going to really find out really soon what the next chapter of living on this planet is going to be really like. And I think that we need to just like take stock now, what we've had. You know what I mean? Really appreciate it. Because I think it might be going away. And I think we just kind of got to go through it. You know, I think the more chaos that we experience in this future, the more calm we can derive, the better off we're going to be. You know? You know, you got to keep our heads on straight. Now they're talking about the draft. I mean, generally, I haven't heard about the draft kind of being mentioned in a while, but now it's kind of. I should have gone on the outside. I was hoping he was going to go deep there and I could just shuffle, but it's okay. I'm just going to bump draft him now. I'm happy with the position, so we don't need to forsake what we have for something more. I mean, we at least have this position. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to send him in. He does not want to work together. I respect it. I'm going to send him in. Oh, he's so deep. Whoopsies. Well, that's unfortunate. That is not my intention. Unfortunate. Well, now he's gone. Now he's dead.
That's the stuff. Well done, Spank.
He didn't know how to carry the speed, sadly. That's not on me. That's not on me. You're the best iRacing streamer I've ever seen.
10th position. Slippery surface flag.
Sorry, man. I think you break way early.
Hey, cheers. Hold up. I was going to grab it at the very wrong time. Hey-yo. Oh. Okay, I went down to 1. That was a mistake. Hold up.
You're the one that sent it on the bus stop. What are you talking about?
Okay, chill. We can catch him. Don't worry about this. We got a little draft right now.
Come on.
Patty cop. Oh yeah, we should forfeit join. You remind me.
You're fucking sending it on the bus.
Okay, everybody's yelling at each other. It's okay. It's okay. Everybody's gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We're not gonna get caught up this time. Okay, 6 minutes to make a decision. We're just gonna stay with the pork dad. Pork dad engaged. Here we go. I'm gonna register for the next one. Did it register? Yeah, we got it. We got it. We got a bogey on my 6. Hot bogey. Oh, 2 wide up ahead. This bodes well.
Right in front is Joseph.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I wouldn't feel overwhelmed, Big Fat Nips. I think a time is really coming where a clean slate can be given to people like you in your situation. I hope so. I pray that it comes to you, sir. And don't feel overwhelmed. I say let that moment arise. You know what I mean? Meet the moment that's coming, because it's coming. It has to. It has to. It's either. I mean, I hate to say it like this, is that either it's going to happen in a unviolent way or it's going to happen in a violent way in this country very soon. And I don't think a draft is going to help. I don't think a draft is going to help the situation, honestly. I think it's going to drive us toward it. I think Iran knows exactly what they're doing. They're actually playing a genius game. They're playing a high-level genius game strat, which is probably coaxed with and also directed somewhat by China. 100%.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, and you're fucking.
And I think we're walking right into a trap. You know, and the hubris out of the presidency right now is I tell you what, man. I tell you what, pride cometh before the fall, and I have never seen such hubris. It's very disturbing to me. Okay, yeah, DM for sure. DMs are always open to my boys. You know, as long as it's somebody not calling me an idiot of some kind of various ways and means. Whoopsies. That's a great step in the right direction. Hey, what's up, Moss? Yeah, we're walking into a trap. I really believe it, guys. I think the opening gambit that it has been laid. I'm a chess player. I'm not a chess master, but I'm good enough to know when I see a ruse, and I'm seeing a ruse right now. We're screwed. It's already over. We've already lost. Yeah. It's worse than you could ever imagine. What's going to happen next? But it's what it is. It's like we're on a train ride, you know what I mean? We're on a train ride and we're on it together. And that's as simple as that. And that train's going to go wherever the tracks take us. And those tracks are not moving. Those tracks are not budging. No matter how much we get emotional about it or whatever, it's just, you know, it's what it is, right? It's more of like an analysis, because look at the analysis, do your best to make good decisions when those opportunities come for you and your family. And I'm not just talking about like prepping in the traditional sense. It's going to require pivoting, lots of intelligent pivoting. But a lot of people will lose their. A lot of people will get lost in those pivoting strats, and that's the part that's gonna be the scariest. Not everybody's got those capabilities to pivot. I mean, I will give you a high level. We don't need to go into politicals because it's really, for me, I love people on both sides of the political stuff. So for me, it's not about that per se, but I will say this. I will say this. This is a middle. I think it's a fair thing to say, and both sides might agree. Which is that the issue that I'm seeing right now with Trump is that perhaps the things that made him successful in the entrepreneurial space is the thing that's going to be his greatest demise in the militaristic space. And he's going to, and it could, and well, it is going to take us down with him. That's what I truly think. And I would be shocked if he's going to live. I think his days are numbered. His days are truly numbered. That's for sure. But, you know, I guess all of our days are truly numbered. Are we kidding? Hi, guy. It's called being passed. Get over it. All right. Well, I mean, I think the one ring of power corrupts us all. That's how I truly feel, and it corrupts us all differently. And absolute power will corrupt absolutely. So it's always just a scale. Increased power equals increased corruption. There might be some few exceptions. But I'm of the firm opinion that that's why we're on the train track. The train track is time and the future. And we're headed there no matter what. No matter what happens next. We're headed that direction. That's how I feel about it. But we'll see. We'll see. I've been really deep diving into some deep lectures and analysis about this. And yeah, I mean, based on everything I'm reading, we're kind of pot committed now to a draft, essentially. But we'll see. We're kind of pot committed to a draft, and if anything, and that's if nothing devastating happens along the way. If something devastating happens that requires us to increase the flow rate of whatever we're doing, which could happen at any moment. Via vis-a-vis a 9/11 attack, perhaps. That certainly would escalate the situation exponentially, and then we have launched into it. I tell you, if there's some sort of 9/11 attack here pretty soon, it's all but confirmed at that point, and it could even be like a false flag, really, at that point too. I mean, but it doesn't matter. Because it's all headed that direction, yeah. That's how I feel about it. I think it's a fair assessment that the way that Trump perhaps has been successful in entrepreneurship. But for me, I feel like it's just the hubris. The hubris is the part that is concerning to me, because I think that I'm just kind of a hubris kind of person. I try to be, even though I do. It definitely, I'm definitely not perfect, but hey, it's all a scale, right? We're all a scale of imperfection, and that's just the reality of it. You know what I mean? Also, no one is talking about the fact that you're in the salon and we have much fewer allies. I don't know. I mean, why is iRacing doing that? They it takes a moment to drop down. I'd like to see that fixed. Here we go. We're already qualifying now. But pretty much no one in the U.S. supports this war and complete incompetence behind this decision. I don't know. For me, my perception of the war so far is that most people are cool, or kind of would be cool with it. Generally, not fully complaining. But if ground troops are happening, then I think that's when people are going to be a lot more aggressive about their opinion about it. Especially if a disaster were to happen, to the troops, such as perhaps a battleship being destroyed. That would be devastating to our morale, I would imagine. I'm looking at it like a 4X strategy. You know what I mean? What about World Cup for them? I don't know. Where's World Cup? I thought it was. I haven't been following World Cup.
We've got 2 laps to get.
I've been out of it for a while. Really, it's all that World Cup energy is going into my daughter. It's going into daughter and fatherhood. We have it. Yeah, I've heard. I heard we had it. It's like, is it in LA too? Is that what it is? I don't even know. Is that where it's supposed to be? Or did they move it? 29. Yeah, so I can believe, but there's the strata though. There's a strata, Zabel. It's not just in my opinion, there's always a strata, right? There's like a bell curve. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I hear what you're saying. I think you're right. But I'm saying there's just a bell curve, you know. And I think there's a lot of people that are on the fence too. And I think there's probably a higher percentage of people that are on the fence and are kind of like, are probably much more quiet now up until that disaster were to occur and or some sort of a significant escalation that, that made people feel emotional. Los Angeles. Oh, wow. So it's like, oh, wow. I didn't realize it was like all over the place. What? Okay. That's kind of cool. That makes sense actually, because why does it have to all be in one city when it's different events, especially now with the technology for broadcast? Yeah. Makes total sense. That's cool. Wait, it's in 3 countries. Oh yeah, they normally do the playoffs in a region, right? Or the group stages. Not getting funding? Okay. I mean, it's always something with a FIFA, right? It's always FIFA involved. Freaking FIFA. I'm just shocked. How is this company still a company? How have they not been like prosecuted to death? I don't understand. I mean, it's just like, it's corruption all the way through, right? Through and through. It's corruption through and through. Yet again, it always comes back to that people are corruptible. And with enough money, they'll be corruptible absolutely. That's how it turns out. The end.
E2, you're currently 0.37 off the leader's pace.
0.37? Delicious. Here we go. I can tap into that. I can tap into something here. Hopefully, just relax. Here we go. It's a little slow on the exit. Could be worse. Would you guys like 1 there or 2? Kind of on the fence about that one. A nice flat out. Oh, I had to lift a little bit too much. I shouldn't have. I didn't need to. I'm white. Push the 3 too hard early. That's fine. It's fine. We didn't need that top 5 situation. Well, it's okay. It's all right. More content in the middle. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get Damien, dude. I've never beat Damien though. He's actually pretty close. Nice. I actually feel better about starting behind him. Has he had his sling taken off yet? Is he slingless?
And got a slow down penalty.
Well, you know, I'm often not very good with quality, sadly. There's always, you know, but I'm enjoying this. So many conversations that we're having right now are really firing my neural thing. I don't know. I was gonna think of something like that, but let's not say that. But yes, my brain likes it, and I'm happy with it. I'm second slower than I was in the Porsche driving vet. Oh, really? Was it really? Oh, are you gonna bust it out right now? Are you out here right now? Look, I dropped my best. Okay, this is where we want to be. All right, I gotta DM this Korean guy and be like, "Yo, bro, we can cook." Oh, I see Connor's right there. Okay, well, hey, Connor, you catch, and get ready. You're gonna be, I'm gonna be absolutely rocket blasting. Okay, are you? Where are you putting your bias, Connor? Where is your bias? Whatever they did to the Porsche, it seems like it has no rear wing. I'm gonna get a pipe in. Enough time to get a pipe? No, there's not. Probably not. No, not without a full lap prep. I think that's 50% or 51%.
That's the end of the session. P9.
Oh wow. Okay, so you are moving it up to Gomez levels, aren't you? I'm kind of been stubborn about it because I got that P1 early on. I feel like I'm onto something. I feel like I got something to hang on to, you know what I mean? Hey, what? No, I'm not a fan of that double door. You've gone too far. You've gone too far this time. Okay, or should I allow it? I don't know. I'm not sure. It's allowing me to disable. I don't know if I should. Same race finally. You're actually in this race? You're in this race? Where you at? Where you at? Oh, Dumbledore, the name, huh? Jimmy Dumbledore. Yep. There you are. Oh, Jay Warner. Okay. There it is. I see. Oh, you're starting from the back, huh? Okay, I like it. Okay. Last and first. So you're going to be barking up my tree, you think? You can't be barking up? Okay. All right. All right. You're not going to be the only dog barking up that tree. I can guarantee you that right now. There's going to be a dog. You're going to have a whole bunch of dogs barking back there. All right. Wait. I'm just gonna allow that because I mean technically there's nothing about what you said that's really. Did it even allow it? It didn't allow it, did it? I didn't even see it. What did it allow, or did you delete it? Here we go.
P9. The strength of field is.
I don't know what's happening anymore.
950 minutes. You'll need to get on with this.
Wait, road is closed. Welcome in. I need my hollowed pipe. I do need a hollowed pipe. I need to get a quicker. I do need to get an upgraded pipe. Switch. Ooh, yeah.
Safety car speed is.
Okay. Welcome in here, boys. Welcome in. How are we doing? Happy fun week to you. Top of the fun week to you. Middle of the fun week. Oh, I just realized they added that little. I didn't even realize they added that little tire stack there. In the Porsche, I had a 1.0 on the cash. 1.0, what does that mean? I'm going to move it up one click for this outlap, though. What is up? Well, welcome in here, guys. Whoever's coming in on Fun Week. It's definitely been quite slow. I think people are taking a lot of time off, but hey, I appreciate you coming out, supporting the stream on the Fun Week stream. And I certainly have been quite tired. Oh, crap. I screwed it up big time. Okay, we're just going to be full dive bombing. It's all good. We're going to catch so fast. Doesn't matter. At least the guys behind me were tame. That's what we can be very excited about and thankful for. Let's stay inside. Kind of riding that Porsche down, Porsche down. There we go. There we go. We're up in the mix. We're in the mix.
You're real smart.
There we go. Mixing it, mixing it, mixing it.
Yeah, thanks for the brake check, mate.
Full mix. Is this race? Yeah, we're ranked. I don't do unranked. I can't. I've sworn it off. Unless it's like new content that's only available in unranked form initially. That's the only time I'll do it.
What do you expect me to do? You just drive up to that?
Maybe just don't get checked in the exit of the corner.
Oh, I'm taking a little too wide still.
Why would I think?
Yeah, this is ranked. Yep. Yeah, we've been paying the price. Getting knocked out. That's why we're 3.9K right now. But it's okay. Everybody's kind of getting jacked up. It's all good. It'll be easy to get back once we get back in a regular season. Especially now that I'm getting used to the 60 hertz force feedback again. It's going to be great. I'm excited for this next season.
E7.
Nice, dude. Go docile. Thank you. A little too deep. A little bit. There we go. Wonder if this guy's related to the Snell. Isn't there like a Snell rating? Snell rating system for protective gear. Yeah, for helmets. Yeah, yeah. It's like it's such an uncommon name. Oh, Blake Snell. Okay. Thinking it was unranked? Really? Oh, no. Speaking of, I'm going to forfeit join. I think I've already... Did I already forfeit? I don't know. Did I? I guess I did.
E6.
Yeah, I did already. I didn't join, though. Okay, here we go. We got him. We got him. Okay, Samat, here we go. I'm going to help him get up to Damien. Damien's ahead of him. Is Damien still racing one-armed? He is so insane with the one arm. I can't even believe it. Okay, let me join up here on the next one. Okay. He's streaming on Twitch right now. Dude. Yeah, I think honestly, I just think the future is all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I think if you have a desire to stream, it's a great time to get into it. It's not. I think eventually there will be a. I don't know if there will ever be a too late time to start streaming, but starting streaming early, if you have a desire, because I really think in the future, like it's gonna be a legit way to. Well, it's already a legit way to make money, but could be a legit, just not a lot of money, but just enough to make a living. You know, I think a lot of people are there too, and it's growing every day, I think.
Man, you should look out your windshield when you drive.
All right, we're getting this draft now. Here we go. Let's catch him. Let's help him. Too much. Blaze Coyote, welcome in. What's up, Vincent? Welcome in. Okay, here we go. Chill. 0.9. I gotta. Maybe I should start carrying that forward down deeper. All right, we got to push here. Samat cannot pull on me. Okay.
Move, Daniel.
What's up, Burke? Burke Anakin. Welcome in. They're going too wide up there. There we go. Fine tune now. Fine tune.
In front is now 1.0 seconds. That worked that well.
Steep.
Okay, Swank. The next car is
Hey, I gotta turn that off. Sorry, I gotta remember to turn that off. So sorry. So annoying. There we go. 0.7. A lot more draft now. There we go. Oh, 89. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. That's typically how mine end. If it's any consolation. I always end my oval races in total disaster. But it seems like that's just kind of the way it is. That's how people race it, you know? It's always very, it feels very personal too. Much more personal. 0.7. Here we go. Nice. That was good. There we go. There we go. After doing 24 hours, yeah, it definitely probably gets a lot easier at that point. That's how I felt about Schleif. Nordschleife is kind of what like sealed the deal.
Man, you're getting quartered. What the fuck are you doing?
Oh, he just hit a big strike. That was crazy.
Second time in 2 races, you fucked me over.
All right, 0.6. Here we go. And we're back. Oh, he's losing it. Nice, nice. This is good. That's good. That's good. It's going to be a quick overtake. 2. He's crumbling.
The stuff, we'll have some more of that.
All right, these guys are helping each other out right now. That's rich. I'm going to take that X, boys. All right, let's see if we can catch. It's going to be tough with them drafting like this. We'll see if they battle back. Obviously, Nico is very aware of my presence now. Yeah, dude. I know. The 2-wheel spike up. It's crazy, right? Oh, nice. He's going inside. There we go.
P5.
Oh, battle back, battle back. Let's go. Nice. That was good. 2.5. Battle back again.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
$2.4. $2.3. Sebring 12. I don't know. I don't think I'm not quite at I got to get my I rating up over 6K probably. Probably looking. Yeah, we'll see. Gonna take that X. Okay, 2.3 still. Las Vegas with no set in B class as hell.
White flag this time.
One more to go.
We're getting back in the field. We're gonna do a great quality on this next one, boys. This next one's ours. We got Damien right here in front of us. Hopefully he gets one more, please. Oh, he's in a good position right now. Nice. He had a bad exit, though. These guys are still fighting up here. I got no draft help. Just going to dive up here real quick. Just going to go really in here. There we go. There we go. That works. I'll take the X for that. As long as it wasn't a slowdown, that would have been horrible. I've never tried that before.
Great job. You did really well.
Okay. Welcome in here, guys. Hello, hello. We're going to join this next one. We're already registered. I'm going to run to go pee real quick. I'm going to be right back. We don't have much time. Stand by. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Question: when do I need to pull out to finish my finish my lap? Does anybody know? When do I need to? Because I was gonna smoke really quickly as well. Let's watch somebody real quick. I'm just gonna do it real fast. Checkity check. He's not, Damien's not out here. He is in here though.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 46 Celsius.
What does that work out to? Like, dude, like 450, right? All right. Stand by. Nice. Hello, guys. Welcome into stream. How you guys doing? Hello. What do you guys want to talk about? Got anything on your mind? We had some conversations going earlier. I don't know if you guys want to talk about that. Whatever you guys want to, dude. I just need something. I need something. I need material. Here we go. Here we go. Let's roll. Let's roll. Just to fill my brain. Let's roll.
We have 2 laps to set a decent time.
The pipe on camp? Oh, I don't know. It's just something I've learned from Summit, from watching Summit, I guess. It's just not... I used to. But I guess I don't really want to glorify it either. It's just what it is, you know? I've been smoking medicinally for a long time. That's for sure. Yep. Oh, geez, I can't get my glove on. There we go. Hey, that actually kind of works. There we go. We'll see how it goes. Set it up properly, dude. Here we go. Sorry about that. And we're back. Hello. My hair is so sweaty.
The leader has just done a 146.06.
Becoming your third time black.
Well, my background with it's probably very different than most people's, that's for sure. I come in more from the Prozac side of the equation. And if you've ever been on Prozac, well, that stuff is a lot crazier. And those kinds of SSRIs, I've been on a few of them. Okay, get my glove on. Here we go. I know I need like some sort of like glove robot. Like it just be like, glove me, and it'll just like whoosh. Well, it looks like maybe we're going backwards, but this is the closest we've been to Damien, even with his one-arm strategies. Is he still in the one-arm sling, by the way? Was that a yes from earlier? I think people said yes to that. It's crazy, dude. This guy's a monster with the one arm. When does he get it off? Hopefully soon. He's going to be absolute diabolical, although his arms are probably going to need some rehab, I'm sure.
6th place. That puts you 1.2 seconds off the pace.
1.2. Okay, here we go. Let's focus up. Kind of chilling. Here we go. Yeah. We got it. That's a big boy. That's what she likes to see. Ah, a little slow on the. So we held it though. We got a little something out of it. Oh, is that an X? Oh, crap. Is that now an X? I didn't even know that.
All right, there's the chicken flag.
Well, there you go. Lesson learned on that one.
Just an incident.
Take it. Well, that was gonna be my best. What was my first lap? My first lap was really good. So that was gonna be probably no better than Mario. That's for sure.
That's the end of the session.
But it would have been in this mix here. But still, Damien, dude. We're knocking though. We're knocking. I think we would have been like in this chair. We might have been right up in there behind Damien, but that's okay. This is good. This is good. We got Connor here. Connor, now he's our pony. Connor is gonna be our pony. So I'm hitching a ride to that pony. You know what I'm saying? I need that pony to perform over. No pressure. I'm sorry. I shouldn't put that much pressure on you. But I do feel like you could handle it. I do feel like you're kind of a pressure handler. It's okay. You can handle that pressure, I think. I believe.
Break the 2K barrier and they stick me at the big kids table.
Look, I mean, I might have to dive on you. Sorry, my voice just. Like, I might have to dive on you. Okay. But it's for the greater good. If it's for the greater good, know that I did it because it was for the greater good.
T-minus 60 seconds.
Right, philosophically, we'll have to discuss.
Race start in 30.
I don't. Well, it's over now. It's cooled down. There's no more opportunity there, sadly.
Race should be strong today. Aim to finish in the top 8. Strength of field is 3,000. The track temp.
Oh yeah, no pressure, man. No pressure. I say good luck to you, and you know, just be at peace, right? You know, keep your head clear. Let the moment transcend you and us, both of us, and everybody. Space.
Okay, rolling starts. Follow car number 27 in the left column.
Well, I leave it where it's at. I move it forward maybe for the first one, but I don't know. I like to get a little crazy. I like to get a little bit crazy. I'll move it forward one click. I leave it where it default. It felt crazy to me. I'm just kind of there. Tier 1, good luck. Hey, appreciate it. I appreciate it, Dumbledore. You don't have to, man. You don't have to. Your last P15. Hey, Big Wheezy. Let's see. What are you saying? Impressive. Oh, how big that exit was? Yeah, I know. And I gave it all away on the. I had no idea. I had no idea that the apron used to be able to do the apron like that. Oh, no. It's a wave off. If you want people to know, like, hey, slow down behind you to do that, pull off the line, it's like swerve like that.
Alert. Swanker has gifted multiple subscriptions.
Oh, 3-1.
2021 gifted 6 subscriptions.
Full clear. I'm going to stay inside.
All the Swankers are jumping on this train.
Oh, brother. Dumbledore, thank you so much.
Hype train started.
Thank you so much, Dumbledore, for the how many gifted total, bro? Is that 6? No. No, I'm inside. This is my lane. I'm here. It's like, please don't kill me. I exist. All right, let's look around. We got Connor, 3 back. W sub, dude. Hey, thank you, Dumbledore. Thank you so much. Not only for the subs, but the participation, man. I do look forward to your antics, your trolling. Even if I don't understand all of it. But that's how I like my friends. I like my friends very artistic and you know, in any form. And I didn't say autistic, I said very artistic. And you are an artist, aren't you? I can tell. You're something of an artist, aren't you? That's why you like Dumbledore. Comedy, nice. Oh, nice. Stand up. Oh, he cooked me on the inside. Okay, not a lot of grip on the outside. What happened to that guy? Did he get bumped? Was that a bump and run? It was close. It could have been. He had such a freaking exit. Okay, well, whatever, dude. I'll hit you right to this pony. This pony's hot right now, dude. I can tell that he's spicy. I like a spicy pony. What can I say? Here we go. Hey, let's roll. We got to fill this gap. We got Damien right up there, brother. Let's go. I'm actually super stoked right now. Let's go. Okay. What are you laughing at, Big Wizzy? All of it? Probably. Yeah, did you know that I'm kind of what kind of comedy? Number 1 before I jump a few steps. Nice. Big Wheezy, I appreciate you as well, man. I really do. All right, here we go, dude. Spicy pony. Here we go. Let's really watch him, actually. Let's really watch and learn. Mark Norman, I do know of Mark pretty well.
Thanks to whoever's putting out there. You idiot.
Yeah, I definitely hear it in his voice now. As you're talking about, I'm just here so I don't get fined. He took that in too. That 3 felt nice though. Ooh, I like that late downshift. There we go. We're harnessing now. We're harnessing. It looks like this pony might have gotten all tuckered out. This pony's all tuckered out, boys. You ran out of gas. Really early, too. He's really getting tired now. Can I help him? Can we help him? Let's see. Let's see. I mean, we might as well. It's only 6 minutes. Can we catch Damien, you think, if we go for the pass? Or do you think it'd be better to hitch a ride still? What do you guys think? Hitching a ride? Oh, I should. He's kind of swerved at the worst time. That was a bummer. A little. Okay. A little. Wow. A little bit of sketch on that one. I just kind of floored it, and I was just like, okay, we're just gonna go for that. And we almost died. This guy isn't going to get closer. Get you closer? You think so? Okay, it's time to go for it. Copy that. Sadly, yeah, he kind of petered out.
7th position. Clear on the left.
Nice. Let's have a little dance. Maybe kind of like doing a little half send might kind of get him all riled up again. You know what I mean? Wake him up a bit. Okay. I love Guter. I read his book. It's a really good book, by the way. Highly recommend it. It's actually one of the best racing books I've read. In an entertaining way. He's so funny, dude. He's really funny and actually quite a, you know, like most people with a hard shell have a very weird and endearing inside, I guess. Yeah, I know. I did. Hold up. Let's go for it on the exit. Try to take that X, but I should stop taking the X's. We're not doing horrible, though. Yeah, read the... I feel like there's a few of you guys who've actually bought and read the book. I feel like I should buy and read the book now as well. Going. It's time. It's time. Not the best amount of grip on that outside. It's inside through and through is just so good. It's that camber too, not just the grip level. It's the outside just so flat camber. I think it just really flattens out. Really hard to make a pass there on the outside. Probably should stop trying at this point. All right, you got a little bit of air. Sometimes people kind of reignite. Hey, what's up, Mark? Racing is going very well. I mean, we got knocked out early pre-grid one, but it's whatever. I mean, it's just the way it is. It's okay. We'll get it back. It's just, yeah. It's not really it. But everything's been going good. Whoop. Got a little twerky on that one. Okay, we got chill. Chill and twerk. Reality is getting taken out. That is frustrating, but still, yeah. Well, you know, it's, yeah. My Meta Ray-Ban glasses fitted yesterday. They're really good. Got to wait 2 weeks for the lenses, but fitted. Wow.
E7.
You know, honestly, I think they're cool. But I think that a lot of people are like kind of anti them. I guess. I don't know.
Chris, when you get up here, I got damaged.
But they seem
so
super. Are you talking about like, you're talking about VR?
There's an incident in turn 2. It looks like Smith.
Oh, wait. You're talking about AR. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I see. I see. I see. Okay, Pony's hot. Pony's hot. Getting hot again. Good. Good. All right, now let's get back on it. Feel like Pony's doing well. How long until the Wank Nation podcast? I think that's probably not going to happen, Dumbledore. I don't want to be in charge of that nation. Dang it. Okay, that's next. Okay, that's fine. That's going to pay off. Okay, he's kind of pulling on us. I don't like it. One bit. Okay, we got to really hunker down now. 3 minutes to go. That's right. These are so short. Okay, 0.6. Point 5.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Thanks, man.
Oh, yeah.
I've talked about a pod. Yes. Here, I'll allow it. Fine. I'll let everybody else see it. I said it out loud. Here we go. I mean, I know the wankers, you know, with Gunter. That was an unintentional. Dang it. Okay, that was another X. Okay, we got to stop doing that, boys. There we go. Oh, it's 0.3 now. Now we're getting a hot draft again. Now Alvaro is feeling that hot spice once again. Yeah. Now we're committed. We're fully pot committed on the focal direction and intensity. And it's a white flag. And then we're not gonna we're gonna fake send it again, but we're not gonna get fooled again.
One more lap to go.
Ain't gonna get fooled again, Alvaro. No, dog. Okay, we're gonna stay tight. We're gonna stay tight up over here now. Oh, you want to do that? You want to do that, huh? Okay, here we go. Too much. Okay, we got one more chance. Got a hot draft. Still got a sweet little hot draft. I can send it. Good. Now I got to move that really throttle back. Get that really sweet little throttle back. Nice and calm. So sweet. No wax as well. It's decent. She's moving around a lot. So I'm on it. Got some spice. No, it's a little too far back. Ooh, no. It's not worth the X. It's not going to send. Yeah. Yeah, I was pushing, trust me. I was pushing a little too hard.
P7. That's a good finish. Nice one.
Okay, well, you know, that's my fault. I blame myself. You know, hindsight's 2020. We had a lot of great conversations in there. It's worth it. We're going back in. You thought I was done, but I'm not. Nope. Welcome in. Hello. I hope you are well. Let's go to the big cam. Do we like this mode? How are we feeling about this? Is this cool or? I don't know. I just throwing things together a little bit just so you can see a little bit more of the action on the screen. You know, a little bit of a zoom in on that section. Okay, we're going back now. So sorry. All right, hello. Summit 1G. Oh, you want me to have my story laid out there? Oh, Dumbledore, I appreciate you, man. I really do. I haven't read this DM yet, but I'll wait. I'm gonna wait. I appreciate the support from everybody as well. Hello, everybody. I open it up. Hello, everybody out there, whoever's watching. If you have any thoughts, you've been sitting on some thoughts. This is the time we share our thoughts. Now, though, in Fun Week, we're back to backing them hardcore. We're going hardcore on the back-to-backs. It's really a lot. It's a lot, dude. It's really immense amount of back-to-backs. You like it? You're saying, Mark, you like the back-to-backs like that? Very entertaining. Yeah, honestly, I wish there was, you know, that's why I try to do like IMSA at the beginning of the streams, and then I go to GT3 because it just like lines up naturally better that way. And then we go to like PCUP. But yeah, I wish that they were more intentional about lining things up. But, you know, I think they're in a transitional phase right now. iRacing is in a transitional phase. From Gen 1 to Gen 2. Or maybe Gen 3. Probably Gen 3, really. One could probably argue Gen 3 is probably more on the horizon, I guess. There's no DM, but 4K Swank would hit the halt. Well, yeah, I mean... Well, I think it says 4K right now. But, anyways, it's not that it matters. I mean, really, the iRating I really don't care about. I really don't care. For me, I'm looking at, like, the experiences. You know, I like to get those hot, heavy, cinematic experiences that leave me literally beated up, sweated up. Bricked up. I did research what that is. It does not mean swole. It means swole in other ways. I thought I meant swole in the physically fit, abdominal, you know, ways. Just do some MSFS. Wait. What is that? MFS is up there. MSFS 2020. Nice. What do you like to do in there? Bro, I tell you what. Do you do War Thunder, Mark? I'm something of a flight simmer myself. What do you like to fly? Let's first talk about that. Yeah, the Wetmaster is just here for the experience. The what? Come again? I'm sad that TCR still isn't like really popping off. Green flag. Oh, I thought we were practicing. Here we go. It's still light on the grip level, brother. okay. It's good. That's good. Still felt good. I think the taste of the one is better, almost, if you do it right. In that one. All right, let's really try to get our hot lap in this time. We really got to try to get that hot lap in. It's important. That was good. That was good.
One more lap.
P3.
A little weak on that exit. Could have been worse though. It's par. It was par. I think my other one was just so good it made this one. I pushed too hard. The other one was just, it was too good. It got into my head, into my psyche.
Ticket flag, ticket flag.
Okay, well, 40.4. It's kind of what I thought. Damien out. Where's Damien? He's done. Is he? Wait. Yeah, he's not doing it. Nice. Well, whatever. That's whatever, dude. He's gone now. Uh-oh, Connor. Connor's back there with the Wolves. Oh, no. Oh, no, Connor. The second lap got an X? Oh, that's rough. That's a tough hole. You just got to embrace that hole. You know what I mean? You're kind of along for a ride on that one. Ace and Dreed, he just stopped streaming. Bummer. Well, it's a pleasure. We almost got up there, dude. I haven't beat him yet. But I'm slowly gaining back. We recently just switched from 360 hertz to... Who's still driving here? Let's watch this guy's lap. Or this guy's lap. Screw it. Oops. Dude, he did one lap? What a savage. What the... Oh, it's that car. Hmm. Yeah, let's roll it back a little bit here.
That's the end of the session. P3.
Sorry, I'll cue it back up here. Wait, what? Okay. That's where he's getting a lot of time. That's for sure. Jeez. Let's go down to 3. How is that not an X? Wow. Or wait. That was an X. Oh, that's why he stopped. Oh, I see. I see. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, alien status. Well, I mean, I feel like I'm like kind of, I can see what he's doing, you know. I feel like I can, you know, not that I'm close, but yeah, I feel like I've got it in me to get there someday. All right, here we go.
The track temp is 47 Celsius. The air temp is 25.
You know, especially I'm getting used to the 60 hertz again. 60 hertz. We just, again, like I said, 360 to 60 hertz force feedback, and it's been a journey back. So we're kind of like, we're actually doing well now.
Rolling start.
For the first time in a while.
In the left column. Safety car speed is 73 kilometers per hour.
Right. Can we stop? This what is this? What is this? Like he's just gonna, it's crazy. Like we're not going too wide. Some crazy behavior here. I've never seen this. Dude, what a psycho. So confused by what I witnessed here. So this is like a high level esport tactic he's doing. Well, it's not like I'm going to catch him anyways. Yeah, it's kind of a dirty. That's dirty, dude. I'm not into it, and that should be reported. Honestly, oops. Like I think that's part of the problem, but whatever, it's cool. Whatever, I'll let it slide. At least I think so. I might report it. I don't know. Just in order to at least, not so much to report him, but just be like, hey, can we get a fix for this? This is really absurd stuff going on, but pre-grid. You know what I'm saying? But whatever, it's fine. You know, maybe that's just how they do it in the esports side. You know, they get a little, yeah. And then this guy's, you know, we'll see how he works with us. If he doesn't work, then that's what it is. We'll work with him. Seems like he does. All 3 previous races. Well, you know, he should be, you know, I could have punished him, but I was worried that I was in the wrong spot. The way that the crew chief was talking to me. I was like, wait a minute, am I in the right spot? I started to doubt everything. But it just didn't seem like, he was, he was like ready to kind of like, yeah. But it's probably because he's right, you know, he's really fast, and if he breaks away, then that's part of half the problems are gone.
Slippery surface flag.
It's weird though, he doesn't seem necessarily a second faster, although we're getting the bump trap, so I don't know. You got murdered. I was gonna say back there is pretty rough. Oh man, half the battle is just like I started back there. I didn't even start that far back, and I died. Like pre what you saw. That's what it is. 1.7 car ahead. I just really think the battle's for car behind, but maybe we can catch him with the guy behind. It's possible.
Clear on the left.
Oh, spank. Come on, mate. Defend your position.
Nah, this is good. We want this. See if we can catch with him. Let's push hard, though. We got to push hard. To stay up, but he's fast. I just gotta let it go. I'm in the same. We're all in the same. I think a lot of people are in the same boat. Just the way it is. The tides will rise once again. You know. Once you get back into IMSA and GT3 a week long and the same thing. Get back in the groove. You gotta just. It's just the way I see it. It's everybody's kind of down, you know. Especially people who are grinding and just having fun this week. It's just the way it is, you know. I think they would get a lot more participation if we had like fun week accounts, though. Right? So we get fun iRating to spend. I don't know. Crazy idea. If it's supposed to be a fun week, I suppose. But then maybe we get some sort of like bonus iRating dividend based on our performance of the fun. Some sort, you know what I mean? Based on our performance during the fun week and participation. You know, if they want to drive participation, then maybe participation bonuses. I don't know. Call me crazy. Call me crazy, but hey, I mean, they're not in a place yet where they need us to start doing that stuff quite yet. I guess they're probably pretty close. They're probably starting to think about it now. maybe. But maybe not. They've all, you know, I don't know. They've surprised me in the past. And they're hunkering down though with that new engine, so I'm sure they're super preoccupied. Are we catching you? No. 2.8, kinda. I don't know. We'll see. See, we gotta stay with the none. Okay, awesome, Connor. Peace out, man. Will you be around tomorrow? You're like, probably shouldn't, but yeah. Well, I hope to see it. I hope to see it.
Okay,
If you're around.
there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. From you, left for you.
What's the track tomorrow? $2.8 to Yoop. Feels like we're gonna maybe have back markers legit. All right, peace, bro. Oh, he snapped it. Almost snap. Almost snapped me into the snap. All right. Well, I hope you have a great night, man. Just you know, remember this face. You know. There you go. This guy. That's how you gotta feel. Just have a good fun. It's fun week. Until iRacing gives us something super fun to experience on Fun Week, you just gotta pretend it is exactly what we wish it could be. I don't know. I guess this is a lot better though, you know, for what it's worth. This week is great. I mean, it's actually been pretty cool having GT3 ranked though. Open would have been cool too, honestly. But I think the fix is cool. I think every other. Oh my goodness, the timing on that. Oh my goodness. The timing of those events occurring at the same time. Yeah. Taken out 3 times. Yeah, I hear you. Well, you know, I always feel like the more I'm willing to let go of something, the more I actually end up receiving it back. You know, so letting go ends up kind of creating a better mental environment for actual mental performance. That's the other thing, right? It's like, you know, sports psychologists will say like half of our skill is related to our mental capability, our mental stability, emotional stability, psychic stability. You know, being able to frame things in a way that are true, you know, in a way that's fair and that doesn't bring you down, you know.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Hey, what's up, Dono Harmon? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow, man. All right, hey, we're doing well. I mean, for what it's worth, we got Anand is still chilling back there. I don't know if he's gone and forgotten. I doubt it. I think he's gonna be back. I'm looking at you, but we gotta send it. Hey, I appreciate it, Dono Harmon. Yeah, man. Well, it's the truth. I think it's just the capital T truth, really. But look up Daniel. Look up Daniel Machida. Daniel Machida on YouTube. His karate do philosophy is really interesting. That stuff really changed my perspective. Machida was a UFC. He's a karate master turned UFC fighter. Very successful one. I don't know if is he still fighting? I don't know. I don't really follow UFC. But, you know, Joe Rogan, or hear stories, rumors, tales. That's actually where I heard about Machida. But Machida, basically, in a nutshell, if you don't go look it up, which is basically it's like having an immense amount of respect, not only for the people who you beat, but also those who beat you, no matter the circumstance. You really got me on that one. Yeah, mental beast, exactly. Yeah, and that's really kind of influenced my perspective on competitive. I just loved how peaceful he is after every fight. He's just such a peaceful guy. Do you see how peaceful he is? It's insane. And that's a lot of it. It's that no grudges. Leave it all out there. Just be respectful. All right, here's the none. It was only a matter of time, I felt. He's back. He retired? Oh, I see. What? Okay. He's probably back in the dojo. Teaching.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
2 minutes. So, what's up, Harmon? Welcome in. First time in here. What's up, man? What say you? Oh yeah, that is. Whoa, that felt good. That late downshift is nice. Okay, well, I'm gonna give him a little piece of what he was giving me. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that right now. He's gonna get a little piece of what he was giving this piece. See what he wants. Oh, you gonna bump me? No, no. Okay, here we go. A little bit of extra piece on top. Let's go. All right, here we go. You think you're gonna over under me? That ain't gonna happen. I'll tell you that. Nah, dude. Okay, that's strike 2. You gonna go? No. This is where I live. I live up here, dude. Strike 3. Nice. Like your first time checking out racing on Twitch, or who do you normally watch? Or here we go. Whew. Got a little sketchy right there. He was going deep. I was expecting a full plunge. A full plunging. But it was just a misunderstanding. It was just a misunderstanding. Podium, boys! We did hold on to the P2. I just realized. Nice. There you go. Solid work, boys. Solid work. Oh, there it is. Oh, I want to see those fans. Oh, that'd be great. I would leave the fans on if they started flooding the stadium, and they're like, yeah. And you guys, it was you guys in VR chat. Running out onto the track, covering my car with your VR chat bodies of all the weird bodies that you guys have out there. I shouldn't say it like that. Hey, you. It's okay. It's really not you who I blame at all. It's really more of like that iRacing allows it. That's what I said. That's what I said during the stream. I was like, honestly, I wanted to I want to report it just to Nim, not for like to report you, but just be like, hey, I'd love to have like an LMU system in here. That's really what I want. It was almost the second time tonight where we've died to people swerving, so it's just, I don't know. But, you know, I mean, the issue is that they allow it, and if you allow it and you don't punish people for it, and it's kind of fair, and that's why I said it's kind of an esport thing. I was like, okay, you know, it's just what it is, right? It's like, well, they're allowing it, so it's what it is, right? I guess. It's probably in the sporting code, though. I don't know, but whatever. It's just what it is. But it's rampant. The issue is that it's rampant. It's unchecked.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it, man. And great racing. I knew I was going to get... And honestly, I knew I wasn't... My battle isn't with you. It's because I knew I wasn't going to catch you. I wasn't going to keep up. I saw your quality. I was like, nah, dude. This ain't going to happen. This ain't going to happen like that. So, that's, you know, that's the way it is. Yeah. But we're getting closer. I just switched back from... what kind of gear do you rock, You want to share with us a little bit? What kind of gear you use, and are you an esport guy? The realist GG about. Yeah, well, I'm used to. I mean, it's like, you know, when you're dealing with like alien status drivers or in that territory, you know. It's just, you know, and I'm getting there. I mean, I watched his lap, and I'm seeing what he is doing for the first time. I actually do see it. It's about comfort level for me. I do see what he's doing, and I'm actually kind of beginning the process of actually building up that comfort, at least with the Porsche, of what he's doing, what I saw. But it takes a significant next step, you know, of comfort and understanding. So, yeah. How do you feel, Harmon? How long, like, do you remember when you made that transition yourself, or do you feel like you always had it? Do you remember anything like what I'm talking about right now, or you're just like, nope, doesn't ring a bell at all? You're just always been gifted. Harmon, let me see here. I might have lost the plot with what. Hey, what's up, Anon? Hey, great race. I just saw you. Hey, thanks so much, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, nice. See, isn't that great? Like it was a great race, and you did well. And you know, honestly, either one of us could have won, really. And you probably should have, to be fair. So thank you. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. It makes my night feel great. Look at 4.1K. I mean, did I get the results? Where are the results? Are they not in yet, or what? This is weird. Are they broken? 1:45 a.m. Was this the last one? No, it was 2. No, it still hasn't come in yet. People are still finishing. So anyone doing road races being a beast, I enjoy it. Oh, man. Well, I love it. I mean, I got into, honestly, I really started early days, like Need for Speed, Gran Turismo, Forza. Obviously, Gran Turismo first, and then Forza, and then F1, and then F1 leagues, and then P-Cars, and then P-Cars competitive online, And then that game fell through with P-Cars 2 kind of flopping. And I just was like, I'm looking for the next thing. Like, I'm not going to wait for these guys to fix P-Cars 2, you know? And then I tried to go back to P-Cars 1, but then it was like all the competitive races were gone. There wasn't enough people left. They all moved on to the second one, and I wasn't there. So and that's how I found my way to ACC and iRacing. That was 3 years ago. And then I went with iRacing essentially after doing ACC for a while with iRacing alongside. And then I just kind of dropped ACC after a while because ACC wasn't very, I just didn't think I liked it as much. Really. Sorry. Am I too dark on this scene? I don't know. No, it's not too bad. Wait. It's not too bad. I kind of like it like this, dude. It kind of matches the sun vibes. I just realized that it kind of matches the sun vibes, right? The city scene here. I like it. Do you like it? Does it feel nice? I don't know. Just a nice little place to be. I guess sometimes I'm like, is it important to have a scene like this, like a chatting scene? I think I was like, well, I finally resolved to be like, well, if I make this bigger so you guys can see the list better, that was my goal. Kind of making it so you can see actually what I should do, what I could do even to make it better. Just like really make it bigger. Type thing. I don't know. Better comp. Oh yeah, that was basically what happened is that, yeah, so P-Cars 2 fell apart. I found competition it just fell apart. So yeah, and then iRacing just had better competition. Well, I mean, ACC has great competition too. In fact, Jardier was kind of the first person who I kind of really was watching a little bit in terms of GT3 guys. Jardier. A little bit. And so then, I just thought that was the thing. And I just, and then I was watching broadcasts. It was during the pandemic at that point, and it was watching broadcasts of like NASCAR doing iRacing. It was like, oh, dude, iRacing looks so good. So like you remember those ESPN broadcasts that were watching, that they were like NASCAR was doing this like iRacing thing, right? I don't even know what it was. I was watching it though. It was like, no, they weren't allowed to do it in real life. So they had to do it on iRacing. And it was actually amazing. Freaking loved it. And that's what really kind of sold me, I think, in the end. Ironically. All right. Sorry. I just went off on a tangent. Doing road races, being a beast. So it's literally what got me into it, got me wheel and everything after that. Oh, really? Same with you. Nice, dude. Yeah, I mean, it was compelling. And then I started watching like the open wheel stuff and all that stuff and whatnot. All right, guys, you probably have figured it out. I'm probably going to wrap it up here. 2:30. My daughter actually just literally woke up right now, and I figured she's probably going to get out of bed, and she is. And yep, it's like crazy timing. It's insane. There you go. I figured she was just about to wake up, and she did. So perfect time. All right, guys. Well, on that note, my daughter did just wake up, and that sealed the deal, basically. But hey, thanks for coming in tonight. I appreciate it immensely. And you guys are just been incredible tonight. Thank you so much. Special shout out to all the guys, the homies up in here, especially Dumbledore. Shout out to Dumbledore for the donos tonight. Thank you, sir. I really want to start giving thanks to people that are really kind of like involved, you know. Obviously, always the core guys, Big Wheezy, Connor, dude. It was fun racing with Connor tonight. Let's give some shout outs to some peeps here. Big Wheezy, did I say Big Wheezy? Thanks so much. Who else, dude? Belleron up in here, dude. Great chats with Belleron tonight with the editing thing. Hollywood. Great chats tonight, dude. Great chats all the way around about Iran and whatnot. Is always awesome. All right, guys. I will see you tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, 10:30 p.m. if you're new here. 10:30 p.m. We're going to raid out if you wouldn't mind sticking around, supporting the next homie that we can help. If you're on Twitch especially, I would be much, much thankful for that. Let's go ahead and raid a home dog. Always, let's send them the love that you guys show to me. And 2x it. Maybe not 2x it. I don't know. That might get weird. But anyways, I appreciate it, guys. Thanks for cruising in. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. If you have any feedback, please let me know. Actually, I do like raw feedback. I know this week's been slow, so but that's okay. Sometimes I really appreciate. I want to really learn to appreciate the times where we have less people in here. It's actually nice. So anyways, guys, much love to you guys. I appreciate it. Thanks for chilling here with me tonight and being in my life. And I will catch you tomorrow night, 10:30 p.m. Eastern, if you're around. Okay? So I hope to see you. Again, I sometimes start 30 to 60 minutes late. All right. Good night to you guys. I hope you guys have a great night or a great day, probably a great day, and a great, wonderful time in your life. Make your life great and make your life wonderful. That's what I say. Okay? Find your peace, tranquility, and so on and so forth. All right, boys. Talk soon. I'll see you soon. Good night.